Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to playback.tv/Lakers Fast Break. Hopefully, I'll be joined soon by Gerald and Joe. Um, we have got a interesting game. I'm using that term loosely. The 19 and 23 Golden State Warriors and the 23 and 23 Los Angeles Lakers. This will be a boring ass game to me. Both teams headed in the wrong directions for different yet similar reasons. Aging superstars that the teams have not built quality complementary players around, and it's not going to be a good game. Although I'm sure ABC will differ. And it's really interesting. Lisa Salters wearing a fucking leather coat done all the way up in an arena with the best air conditioning and central air in the NBA. What the fuck? Some of these people's fashion choices are just fugazi. Before we get started, I just on the record want to say at least Will Smith, formerly of the New Orleans Saints, got some justice for his murder. What's up, Nick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother. How you doing, Nick?
Well, man, just seeing what this game has in store for us. I think it's gonna be a tricky one, man.
I'm with you there, brother. I think so as well.
Yeah, yeah. How are you feeling generally or about the game, man?
Generally I'm all right, man. I'm okay. It's day by day. This game, yeah, I think it's gonna be really, like you said, man. That's an operative word tonight, Nick. Tricky.
I think you're a fan of pods, right? On the Warriors, Sean. I think.
I was, yeah, I was. I was actually surprised. A lot of people thought he would just spend most of his time in the G League, Nick.
Yeah, he seems to actually have grown as a contributor. In his short NBA career.
Yeah, man. Some guys like yourself and Pods are quick learners, Nick. You can't keep them on the bench.
I appreciate the compliment. But by the way, I went back and was seeing some Sean Taylor highlights, man, and it was just very nostalgic, very moving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, like one of my all-time favorite safeties, Nick. pretty much like a favorite defensive player. He played like a very raw physical game, and I'm sure everybody remembers that Pro Bowl hit against Brian Mormon. He knocked him into another universe.
Yeah, man. But you know what was great about that hit is that he didn't lead with the helmet. It was a clean.
No, it's all shoulders.
Yeah, it was a clean hit.
Hello, Gerald.
What's up, guys? How you
It
doing?
was, and you know what, Nick? Mormon got up and went straight to the bench. He knew it was a clean hit too.
Yeah, he actually got up and congratulated Taylor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It's props. Like,
What's up, Gerald?
What's up, Nick? Great to have you here, my friend. Great to see Sean as well. Absolutely. Any news on the date?
yeah, it's the relationship's moving forward, Gerald. It was a good date last night again.
All
So,
right. Yeah. What? When you went on radio silence, I think it was.
well,
Good.
I also didn't want to I didn't want to praise Luca too much because you only beat the Hawks by 5.
Yes, that's true. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. Nick,
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
just gotta. I did not think I would be attending the simulcast today, everyone, because the Lakerholics were on the pregame, and I thought they would never end. So I'm so glad I'm here. It's Laker Tom was just like he was talking. Oh, the game. Let's go. Uh, Actually, everyone sends their best to you guys as far as that's doing this on the simulcast. It was cool. I don't know if you heard, Magic Man, for our Bulls game, we got over 2,000 views for the Bulls game on Facebook.
That's amazing, Gerald.
Yes. So appreciate all of our Facebook viewers for that. Cannot thank you enough for doing that. And of course,
Gerald, I had a
Nick
question
as well.
for you.
Appreciate it. Yes.
I had a question about that. So,
Yes.
given some of my salty language I've been using on the simulcast, is that all right though? Because we're doing it from playback to YouTube. So would YouTube have any standing to like kick us off?
Yes, they would.
Okay. I'll be careful.
It all depends what they're letting it go now. Facebook and YouTube are letting it go now. So,
okay.
I mean, you guys were cursing every now and then on Facebook. Remember when we were on Facebook before, you guys were cursing every now and then. But when you guys go into descriptive detail, I guess it's not yet gone over the line as far as what you guys are saying. So
okay, can they do that retroactively? Is that allowed, Nick? Can they do that?
Yeah, I would believe so, Sean. I mean, you mean like review past videos and flag for violations?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure they could do that, but I'm just assuming and conjecturing, but I would think that the way that their algorithm works is that it reads videos as they're uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
And Gerald, obviously, you and I think Sean might be aware as well that with the nightcap with Joe Soro, he was getting those flags pretty much, I think, automatically after the video was being concluded, right?
yeah, it's those bots. Those are bots. It's not actually live people. Nick, it's bots searching for audio or video that they can go ahead and put copyright claims on immediately. So as soon as because Joe was in love with this 2-minute opening, right?
Yeah.
With the musical theme. Yeah, that's what was getting flagged each and every time for copyright that they would. Doesn't matter if it argue it or not. I mean, you can argue it all you want to Google, and that's like a low end proposition in regards to that, because the odds of you getting a successful claim on that are low, not impossible, but low. It's just most of my dealings with that has been very hard. But yeah, I told Joe, I said that opening, you're gonna get flagged and get revenue shared each and every time. So I mean, obviously that's not going to be for much right now. We're a small channel, but as you grow larger, right, Nick, that revenue share becomes bigger and bigger the more views that you get.
Exactly, Gerald, and obviously, assuming LFB and we all hope and expect, fingers crossed, that it continues to grow. Obviously, you wouldn't want to be sharing a bigger piece of that pie.
Absolutely. And I mean, right now it's okay because well, it's not okay, but right now it's acceptable because we're so, we're still a small outlet. But, as those numbers get larger, Sean, you want to try and keep as much as your own yourself. So, I mean, when you go out, you have to find themes and songs, either have people
That's
make it
right.
for you or make sure it's public domain or public access or make sure it's public domain as possible so that it can't be flagged.
Okay. Well, Jared, you're gonna have to school us as we go along as well.
Oh, absolutely. I'm always, yeah. And sometimes it's learning when, you know,
As stuff happens, yes.
yeah. I mean, my co-host, Josh Peterson, he still has videos that are like copyrighted every now and then that are 3, 4, 5 years ago that he did, like gaming videos from Halo that get a copyright claim on it on Facebook or YouTube like 3 or 4 years after the fact. I know I got a big one from Sony after I went to CES one time. Uh, as we see, no defense there. Um, like 4 years after the CES, I went. No, actually, it was actually more. It was around 6 years after I went to the CES and had it on the channel. They threw a
Wow.
copyright on it, so it's like,
Wow.
yeah,
6
yeah,
years.
yeah. It's
Okay.
it's rough, man. You just don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean they really they go through that with a magnifying glass, Gerald. Wow.
Mhm. Yeah. So I mean, that's these bots that are out there, or these companies that are out there that are specifically looking to go ahead and do those revenue shares or just outright copyright claims and all that. They there's big money in it. There's absolutely big money in it. Appreciate everyone joining us
Like
out there.
like
Go ahead.
FL24, watch the Ravens defense tomorrow. Watch Roquan Smith and Patrick Queen along with Kyle Hamilton. Like that's kind of the positions I played in football. Like you pretty much play either a big nickel as a linebacker or you're that third safety. Because Gerald, I saw that you picked the Ravens.
I picked the Ravens, but it's I but the
I know it's kind of hard. It's
yeah,
like
I would not surprise for any team this weekend. I am not surprised for any team. My original pick for the Super Bowl before the playoffs started was I went chalk, San Francisco, Baltimore, but I'm not 100% sure on that now. I'm going to say that out loud.
yeah, no, exactly. I think if Mahomes turns the ball over at least once, I think it's over. I think it's game over. He can't turn the ball over.
And Purdy has to be steady.
He does.
Cannot be shaky at this
No,
juncture.
Detroit's defense is too good.
Yeah, I agree.
Sean, I'm going unconventional. Lions, Ravens.
Yeah, man, that would be. But that would be a very entertaining Super Bowl, man. Deep three Reeves. See, Clay's lost a lot of his lateral quickness. Like that kind of separated him as a shooter and a defender. Yet see, before then he would be able to close out on a shot like that.
Lakers defense not looking good so far.
Nope.
Hey, Henry's here. Oh, hey, Stone. Stone, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Great to have you here. I thought Henry also has the no logo, so I was like, oh, it's Henry. Oh, it's Stone. Yay. Great to have you here, my friend. You're on with Sean and Laker Nick.
Perfect.
Yeah, you know what? FL24, their corners are really good. Okuda is good, and so is Gerald. Help me out. Who's the other corner on the other side?
It's a good. Oh, I forget too. My gosh.
What's his name? Jacobs? Is that it? Jacobs? Jerry Jacobs?
You might. Yeah. I think it is.
Okay, yeah, they're good.
Yes.
Their safeties are vulnerable, right?
But
LeBron with a nice
if
tray.
if they can get the running game established, yeah, they're going to be tough. I think they're going to be tough.
San Francisco's defense is vulnerable to running backs that catch. So if Gibbs has a big game, I think Detroit can keep it close.
I'm gonna leave real quick and return. My stream keeps freezing.
You got it, my friend. We'll see you soon.
It can happen,
All right.
Stone. See you.
Can we blame Sean's Canadian internet on Stone's back?
Yeah, I think we can. It might be Trudeau. Nice mid-range by Austin Reeves. But yeah, I mean those injuries really decimated Golden State, especially Thompson, because they haven't been able to find a replacement for him, Gerald. What's Anthony Davis doing all the way in the corner? Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
Oh,
pass.
that was a beautiful skip pass by LeBron. Oh my God.
So how you been? Looks like you made the move. Am I correct on that, Stone?
I did. Yeah, you can see the boxes behind my head. Yeah, I just got here a few days ago, and it's pretty busy right now. We're still unpacking a bunch of stuff all the time. So I don't know where anything's at either. I got to use my GPS to go anywhere. But it's been good so far.
Oh, that's good to hear.
How's the physical beauty of Nashville, Stone?
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen much of it because when we got here, there's like a crazy ice storm. So
okay,
everything was covered in snow, which I'm sure you're used to. And so yeah, most of it was just snow, but it just thawed out like yesterday. So now we're starting to see some green stuff, and it's pretty cool. It's I haven't really had a chance really to drive around a whole lot either, though. So hopefully this weekend a bit I'll be able to see it.
Cool. If you have any discretionary funds, let me know, and I could recommend a badass winter coat for you. You won't have to buy one for like 10 years.
Yeah, I have a Carhartt that was doing me pretty well. But it's not like a common occurrence. It's like, I guess this is like the coldest it's been in like 10 years. But most of the time their winters are like 30s. It's like not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty mild.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's good for now. But we'll see. I'll tell you guys more after after this or before the stream or before the podcast. But I probably won't be around next week much either. Or next week.
But you said you would be here for the trade deadline.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to talk to you about off air. The week of that, the week of the deadline. I'm not sure how much I'll be there. I'm gonna try, but there's a reason. So I'll tell you guys once it's just us.
Of course. I'll blame Joe on everything. How about that?
Okay, works for me. I might be here. There's a good chance I'll be here the day of the trade deadline. It's more. I don't know if I'll be there before the deadline, but we'll see.
No worries. Just let me know. No worries. All good, man. But yeah, just great to have you here now. Lakers off right now, just back and forth. No really defense yet to be played. Your thoughts though? Lakers 23-23, 500 team coming out on their biggest trip of the year, the Grammy trip. Stone, thoughts on that, my friend?
Yeah, I mean the same as when I was last year. We suck. Yeah, I don't see much changing. Doesn't matter what deals we do at the deadline, really. I don't think it matters. But we'll see. I would like DeJounte. I don't know. I think it'll make us better. I don't think it makes us title contenders, though.
No, I don't think anything that the Lakers can get will move the needle dramatically, and I just think people need to prepare themselves for that.
And Gerald, were the Lakerholics? I was listening to part of it, but are both Jamie and Tom in favor of that Murray trade, or no?
They think it'll help. And I was, as you saw, I was chiding Tom because I was the one originally to start it, and he initially brushed it off as far as DeJounte being an option, and now it's part of almost every trade proposal that he does.
It's like Murray would be like some Pepto Bismol in the heartburn that is the Lakers right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
You still have heartburn. You still have heartburn.
Both guys were okay on it. Even Tom was a little more critical on Darvin Ham, but not to the point where he's not where we're at. Let's just put it that way.
he still thinks we can win.
Yes.
Yeah. God bless him.
God bless him indeed. Absolutely.
That's too easy for Wiggins.
This is defense. It's just absolutely awful.
this is just four guys standing in the paint for a team that likes to shoot.
What's up, Ozzy?
What's up, Aussie? Great to have you here. Alan, great to have you here. Doobie also as well. FL24, big shout out to you. This is the Lakers Fast Break. Going to go ahead and click on YouTube, and big shout out to our Facebook followers as well. Simulcasting on there. Isabel, great to have you here. Sorry I was on the other one. Sorry, Isabel, I am here. Great to have you here. Thank you. Welcome,
hey, Gerald.
I am monitoring YouTube now, Isabel.
Oh, we lost the feed there.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No,
I've got it.
Gerald, it should be noted that
There you
in
go.
Devin Booker's two highest scoring games, 70 points and 62, the Phoenix Suns both lost.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just saying, Gerald.
Man, I think Luka has a case for best player in the league.
After that performance, he sure does.
I think even before, but yeah, that performance definitely helps. Well, MVP is crazy this year. The race.
It is. Ooh, that's a nice outlet pass by Jared
Nice.
Vanderbilt. See, outlet pass, don't dribble.
It stings so much seeing Podziemski in the Warriors when we had a
I
chance.
know, man.
And we had a chance to trade for him and someone else in the Lakers go, nah, never mind.
Ugh. Nice pass again, LeBron. Christie actually moved well there.
Actually doing something. Oh, what happened
Andrew
there?
Wiggins blew tire.
His knee just buckled on him. Oh my gosh.
No
And
defense.
We escaped a foul on that one too. Lucky didn't call it.
Isabel, just let you know, if you just go to playback.
Oh my gosh, Reeves. What?
TV/Lakers Fast Break. Yeah, if you sign up free, you join us right there. And that's real time as far as our chat room right there. I'm trying to monitor both YouTube and Facebook along there. So great to have you here. Brian, Muharram, great to have you here. It's only the feed of the playback, not the actual game feed itself. You still have to catch that on ABC or wherever you're able to go ahead and get the ABC feed from. But you can follow along with us in our chat that we have every single time out.
Clippers are just spit roasting the Celtics right now.
I don't
Good
know how I feel
pass.
about that. I hate both teams, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care who wins that one.
It's too easy for Steph
Oh my
Curry. Come
gosh.
on, guys. Like, what are you doing?
Steve.
The Darvin special. Just let
Yeah,
him
it's
shoot.
Darvin.
If they're good at shooting, let them shoot. That's how you win games.
Meanwhile, his mentor Stone got fired for employing the exact same obsolete defensive scheme.
Yeah,
Drop coverage.
The
Drop
Bucks went from
coverage.
bad to worse somehow with that coaching change. From bad to worse to even worse.
Yeah, I know. Doc Rivers, man. He's not going to solve what ails them.
And they gave him a massive deal. Insane.
Like 15 mil a year.
Yeah.
What? I know. What?
It's just too bad it couldn't have been the Celtics.
Appreciate you joining us on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you get your podcasts. Right here, it's the simulcast of the Lakers Fast Break on Playback, playback.tv/Lakers Fast Break. Again, great to have everyone here. My gosh, if the Lakers could only play some defense as they're down 24-20.
Man, Kevon Looney looks like he's gained about
Yeah, he's
10,
thick.
15 pounds more than he should.
He is slowed down considerably. That's why he's no longer starting.
Nope.
Yeah. He
Good shot, Rui.
during the last Warriors ring, I thought that Looney was their second best player. Like, he was so important to them, and now he looks terrible.
Spending too much time eating at Fisherman's Wharf.
Good
man.
rebound. Go, go,
Yeah.
go. Push the ball.
He's on that Zion workout plan.
Looney is like morphing into DeAndre Jordan.
Very similar, Nick. Yeah, good comp.
So, like a slow plodding center.
DeAndre's lasted like 10 years over his expiration date.
Yep.
Go, go, go. Push the ball. Go, go, go.
You got a lane, Austin. Finish.
Oh my gosh.
It's a
It's a
charge.
charge. Yeah.
Man, Austin, your feet is like way ahead of us.
Well,
I think he's about a full
Well,
minute.
there's a lot of Reeves things to go terrible, so he could be referring to a lot of different plays.
Are you watching on Sky TV, Ozzy?
And it sucks seeing Podziemski there. He could be playing rotation minutes for us, and instead we got JHS pooping it up on the bench.
Again, appreciate everyone joining us. It is the Lakers right now. They are up 25-24.
Franco Finn? Who is that? I have no idea who that is.
Never even.
It must be a local celebrity.
I'm also monitoring the Royal Rumble. Everybody, let everybody know that just in case they have any WWE questions as well.
Are you surprised at the latest Vince McMahon news, Gerald?
Absolutely not. I did get to unfortunately read and hear the whole accusations on him in graphic detail, but it does not surprise me in the least. I mean, if you've come to know the business like I have, and come to know that company and that individual like I have, his power trips and the things that he's done over the years of rumored. It's no coincidence he's been in trouble various times over the course of his lifetime, and he's been a very powerful. He's been used to a lot of power in his life.
Yes.
Individuals that misuse power like that make poor decisions based on the think that they can get away with it, and I feel for the victim in this situation, plus all the victims of past things that he's probably or been accused of doing. So my heart goes out to her, and again, it'll be proven in a court of law how much of this is right, but I have a feeling quite a bit of what was said and what was insinuated in the court documents is a very real possibility, and I'll leave it at that. So, yeah. And it's very unfortunate, absolutely very unfortunate. So, but it's a shame because these performers for the WWE, they're busting their ass right now in front of and they do it on 250, 300 night basis, and
Yes.
to have the guy that owned their company for up until last year do the things that he did, it's just it's terrible. So,
Alan has a question, Gerald. Vince McMahon still owns the WWE outright?
no, he does not. He owns 11% of the shares, but he is no longer. And see, that's a good question, Alan. He last year he sold his controlling interests in the WWE to TKO, which also owns the UFC.
Right.
Yes, the TKO bought the UFC for $12 billion. They bought the WWE for $9 billion. So TKO is now the parent company of the WWE. He was kept around as a top-level executive, which he resigned from yesterday. He had actually resigned last year amidst all the turmoil over this situation while it was still under an NDA and nobody knew exactly what was going on.
Right.
And there was an internal investigation. He resigned, but he came back. He was an employee of TKO, and he was the executive chairman of WWE, or no, executive chairman of TKO, the parent company.
Oh my goodness! Jared
Very nice.
Vanderbilt actually finished a fast break.
And he learned how to dribble the ball.
Ooh, that was nice, actually.
He does not have an ownership stake in the company at this point in time. He only has his shares. He's just a shareholder. That's it. He can no longer weasel his way back into the company after his resignation. It's not as easy as the last time around. He cannot do that.
So
this time around.
I guess their board of governors would have to approve that, and you doubt they would, Gerald.
Yes, and because they fought him last time. They fought him last time after he resigned, and he came back. He forced his way back in because he still owned the majority of the company. But
I'm sure he threatened them with litigation too.
Yeah, once he sold once he sold enough of a majority percentage to TKO, he lost his ability to dictate what he wants now from this point forward.
He can't retaliate.
No, he can't retaliate. He did resign. He is only a shareholder at this time. Just like you and I, if we bought shares in the WWE, we would be shareholders. That's what he is at this time.
They are, Ozzy. AEW is a rival company for WWE.
Actually, for us here in America, it is Turner Network Television, not ESPN. It may be ESPN for you out there in Australia, but that is a rival company owned by the son of the Jacksonville Jaguars owner, Khan.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
AD finished with contact. That should have been a foul, but okay.
Yeah, that was a foul.
Pods.
They do. They've got some issues here and there at their headliners and their booking, but they do.
Another great steal by Jared Vanderbilt. Outlet pass, beautiful.
There is. That's what we want.
Uh-oh. That looked like it could have hurt.
That was awkward. I saw his oh, okay.
Back.
Looked like his back foot slid out from under him.
Wow, Kevon Looney. Oh my goodness.
That's funny because Aussie's like way super ahead of us. Here, Aussie knows the future.
Like if Pods is going to be a very good player, but if you're relying on Corey Joseph to,
I don't get why Corey Joseph's in the rotation.
I don't understand.
I can't believe he's still in the league.
I can't
believe he ever was.
I really don't.
Yeah,
that's a rookie that just owned you. I believe. Is that correct? That's a rookie that just that was Pods, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a rookie that just owned Max Crystal.
He's gonna be like a near all-star level player. Lakers could have had him.
Seems like he gets smarter every time he goes on the court.
Yeah. Gosh, man. I wish we did too. And the fact that the Lakers could have had him and declined that trade pisses me off. Massive mistake JHS was and is terrible.
Great to have everyone here. It is our coverage of the Lakers and the Golden State Warriors. The Lakers right now do lead 33-30. Aussie and the terrible draft choices. I know
you
that
know we were, yeah, Gerald. You know what we were saying, Stone, is that Palinka, for some reason, has a arc towards the Big Ten. Like it seems like that's the only basketball conference he watches.
What a shot!
Because Santa Clara, their games are on really late, right? Like I know, like sometimes I'll be watching a game and they'll have a
they're in
game
the
that's
WCC.
starting at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So like local time, it's like 10 or 11, right, Gerald?
Yes.
But that's why scouts have like synergy and stuff. Like you have access to whatever game,
Right.
wherever. Yeah, it's just failure of a pick.
Well, Stone, how would you evaluate both of those picks now? Like, we know how you feel about JHS, but what about Maxwell Lewis?
I mean, he's doing exactly what I thought coming into the league. Like I knew it would be a year or two before, if he is a rotation player, which I believe he is, but I figured it'd be a year or two of just straight G League time. I didn't expect him to contribute early on in his career at all. To me, Max Lewis has skills worth putting time into trying to develop, whereas to me, Max Christie does not.
Mm-hmm. Or JHS, right?
Yeah, I mean, I had JHS like as a pick in the mid-second round. Like I thought he can, maybe be a backup point guard. Same thing though. Like to be fair to him, I didn't expect him to really do much his rookie year either. But I mean, the Lakers took him where most people had him in like that top 20 range, and I never understood that. I think he's sort of just a maybe he can be a backup point guard sort of guy, and taking that at pick 17 to me is kind of ridiculous.
Once again, it is the Lakers Fast Break, our live coverage on simulcast. Wherever you're watching, truly appreciate it. It is Stone Hansen returning to us, Laker Nick, and Magic Man Chung Grice. Truly appreciate you joining us.
What did they believe he could bring to the table? Everyone thought he was like an amazing passer, and he's big, so people thought he could defend, but in reality, he's just so unathletic, and he can't defend. He's not a good shooter. I don't really buy the passing, at least to the level everyone had him at. He's a terrible finisher. There's so many things that he's like just not even average, like actually actively really bad at, that make him not someone worth picking in the first round to me. But
it's Stone. Did you like get any information or intel as far as JHS and like his workouts? Did he just have like great, fantastic workouts and he went that high?
No, I don't know. I don't have any intel on his workouts, but I do know. I mean, since he was in high school, he went to Mount Verde. Everyone sort of had pegged him as this, and I mean, he was super productive at Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah, he was super productive there, but I mean, as we all know, stats don't indicate actual value. So provided on the court.
And it should be noted, Stone, that politics play a huge role in this, and CAA is all over the Lakers. Like, I don't know why the Lakers bow the knee to Creative Artists Agency, but Torian Prince is signed to CAA. So is Darvin Ham. So is Rob Pelinka. So is JHS. All these people are tied to CAA. I've heard that Jeannie Buss is also represented by CAA. They're a very powerful agency.
Yeah. Well, I mean, them and Clutch. That's the Lakers.
That's
overlords.
The Lakers. CAA and Clutch.
Yeah. I think, who was Pods with? I forget the agent. He's on what's his name too? Cam Whitmore's agency. They shared the same agency.
I'll look that up for
And
you, man.
Lakers let both of them go away. It starts with a W. I forget the name. And the Lakers let both those guys slip, who share the same agency and had some of the same workouts.
Okay, so his agent is David Mondres and Bill Duffy.
Bill Duffy, yeah.
Bill Duffy's a really good agent. So,
what's the agency? Does it say?
oh, I'll look that up. Yes, sir.
Don't worry about it. I just
No, it's all good.
Oh wow, that was a nice move by Wood. Nice use of his length.
But we're still frustrated, Stone, because again, as I noted on last night's show with Joe, you can't Whitmore 24 and 11 in 20 minutes. It's just you see productive rookies that were picked after JHS. I mean, Triple J having a great season for Miami. It's just
Yeah.
So.
Which rookie is surprising me so far?
Oh, you got it, Stone. It's sorry to interrupt. WME Sports.
WME, yeah.
WME.
I always, when I can't think of something, I always know the first letter of it for some reason. I can never remember the name of it. Triple J in Miami. I don't like calling him Triple J because it gets too confusing. But Jaime Jaquez, he surprised me. Like I thought he would be, and I still kind of do. Like I liked him I liked him more than JHS. I had him as like a early second rounder, and obviously that should have been higher. But I think that I always thought that he would be like a really good glue guy, like just a really high level role player, and I still kind of think that's what he is. I just think he's elevated because he's in Miami, and they just know how to make those guys play really well. But I think on most other teams, he'd be, just a pretty solid rotation player. But I didn't expect him to be this productive this quick in his career, I guess. So he surprised me. Duran's super good. He's not a rookie, but I love Duran.
Stone, FL has a really great question for you. Which rookie surprising you so far? And it could be a good or a bad surprise.
Jaime Jaquez. That's who I was saying. Sorry, I didn't clarify, but that's what when I was talking about Jaime Jaquez, that's what it was in reference to. Was that question?
D'Lo's been on a heater the past 6-8 weeks. He's playing very well.
And Vando, that's Sean. That's all he needs to do.
He should be starting.
But when he's in there, just go to the basket. Don't
just
go
to the basket. Wing. You're right, Gerald. That's what he can
there.
do.
Dunker spot. Just it.
Yeah.
Don't get anywhere near the 3-point line.
D'Lo picked a great time to be good too. It's so we can trade him, but this might work against us. Where
I like
Lakers...
how you said that
offhand. He's playing so well that we're going to trade him. Yeah, it's kind of a Darvin Ham, Rob Pelinka move.
Yeah, the problem is maybe they're going to keep him now and be like, oh, he's playing so good that we'll see how it goes. I hope. See, I have a really tough time. Like it's reported everywhere, but I have such a tough time believing the Lakers could be in the mix for DeJounte, because it's like they just gave up, like just last year, a lot to get him, and like we can't offer near what that price was. So for them to cut ties 1 year later with just taking back, JHS D'Lo in a first or something, like that's, to me, like it just seems really early to cut your losses by that much.
That's Klay Thompson, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know.
So you can tell me
we're doomed if we're considering Drummond.
I've heard the rumors on that too. I mean, like it didn't work the first time.
Drummond's also just not good. Like he's productive in Chicago because they suck, but like he's not a very good NBA player at this point in his career.
No.
He puts up stats, but
for the
oh, sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead, Sean. You started. I was just going to ask a question to the panel, unrelatedly.
Oh no, I was just going to say I think the big difference with Andre Drummond is that he developed under Dwayne Casey's player development. Casey's been good at developing like bigs. Developed Pekovic, helped develop. I think he was in Minnesota when they first drafted Kevin Love, and then he moved over to Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. So he's got a track record of a pedigree of helping to develop bigs.
Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, for the panel, for whoever wants to answer, we were talking about him earlier in the game in the stream with Klay Thompson. I, I mean, everybody I'm sure knows he's going to be an unrestricted free agent next year. So, I mean, the way he's playing now, like, what's his situation like? I mean, I don't want to say he's a minimum player, but he is. I think he's basically acknowledged himself that he's cooked.
I think he's MLE at best, Nick.
Yeah,
I think he's MLE.
I mean,
I wouldn't even give him the full MLE either.
Do you think he stays there? And
yes.
Gold? Yeah.
Yeah, Rich. We had Rich Tu on, and Rich was pretty emphatic. He thinks that, given even with all the noise, he thinks Klay will stay a Warrior.
I used to believe they're all going to be lifers, that keep the core together. I think the Draymond incident where he punched Poole changed a lot in that sort of ecosystem. So I still think it's probably like a 75% chance they stay in Golden State, but I think there's a 25% is a lot bigger of a chance than I initially thought.
There's fissures in that ecosystem.
Yeah.
What you're saying, Stone.
I wouldn't be stunned is what I'm saying.
Christian Wood. Oh my God.
What is that? He doesn't even look where he's passing it to.
Got a lot of people watching on Facebook. Truly appreciate you,
Gerald. Can we just put the nail in the coffin as far as Christian Wood? I mean, you and me, we're not too fond of that move.
I was meh on it. You were negative against it. Let's just put it that way. You were the lowest on it. I was just like, I've been watching Christian Wood for several years since UNLV. We knew what you're getting. You're getting an unathletic guy who has to hit well from three to stay out there on the court. It's just that simple. And that's terrible defense right there.
Wow.
And
terrible. Even worse offense, Gerald.
Exactly.
D'Lo was open for a three, and he was.
That's the problem.
So what's your defensive scheme, Darvin? Oh, we hope the other team misses.
Yeah. Reese sucks individually as a defender, but
oh my God, the
really
Warriors have a bigger
defender.
Russell Westbrook syndrome problem than we do, Gerald.
Yes.
They can't make a layup to save their life.
It is weird. The Warriors are like in a very similar position to the Lakers.
Not all that different.
The difference is they have younger talent that is probably more
underachieved.
But it's probably more movable than what we have as a supporting cast.
Right. Jonathan Kuminga. Oh my goodness.
Just to let everyone know, update on the Royal Rumble. Bailey has just won the Women's Royal Rumble. So.
Yeah, I love how we put Torian Prince on Steph.
We talked about this, Matt. He is not a guard.
He is not a guard.
He is not a guard.
Darvin Nick, and Stone. I hate to use this player as a analogous comp.
But, what a pass!
But
sorry.
The fact is that Pat Beverly was right about Darvin Ham. I'm a fork, not a spoon. He tried to turn me into a spoon. Trying to do the same thing with Torian Prince. Like Torian Prince hasn't played the guard position since he was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Torian Prince is, just not good either. for being honest here. I hate to spoil your.
No,
your point was valid. Your point was valid, but the compounding factor and all that is
nice.
is not good.
D'Lo, you know what? Our good friend John Costa from Lakers Corner, the president of the D'Lo fan club, he is smiling right now. He won't be on with us tonight, but he is smiling right now because he's to see D'Lo play at this level. Stone, do you want to say this is better, this recent stretch from D'Lo, than even in his All-Star days? Sean, same thing. Nick, same thing.
I would say this past 6 to 8 week stretch, Gerald. Yeah, it's been the best of his career so far.
I think no, because in terms of in the Brooklyn days, he was winning. I think that's the difference. Like that team was achieving way more with him at the helm, and than what they were expected. And with him at the helm here, they're underachieving. That's the difference to me. But I think it makes him a lot more tradable. Hopefully,
Doobie replied, Stone. He didn't have Ham as a head coach either.
Oh yeah, well Kenny Atkinson's a fantastic coach.
And everybody could see why now that he turned down that Charlotte Hornets job. Like, nope.
Yeah. Nope. This is the problem though with D'Lo too. Is it's fool's gold a lot of time. Like people buy into it. They see he's playing this well for this stretch, and then it's like he'll go another half season of playing not very good, looking like more of a 6-man. So to me, strike while the iron's hot and try and find someone that's more consistent and can give you playoff minutes. Because in the playoffs, I agree with Ozzy. Yeah, I agree with Ozzy that he can't play like this in the postseason, and he probably can't even play in the postseason, like period.
Well, I want to say this though, Stone. When the reason why the Lakers were able to win both in Golden State, especially that Memphis series, was based a lot on those bursts of scoring. Those bursts of scoring by D'Angelo Russell. Remember, there was what was it, Game 4? I think it was.
Gerald, yeah.
Came out of the second half, took over for that 2-3 minute stretch, and that's what knocked that game out of commission against Memphis. So I don't want to say he can do it consistently. I want to say his game has been built on bursts, not consistency. Yeah. And that's why I'm so surprised by now, is because these games that he's been playing are consistently at a high level, which is something I have yet to see. I've never seen from him before, even his All-Star years. Even his All-Star year, he's always been a guy that gets stuff in bursts and not consistently like he is right now.
I just find this refereeing to just be completely inconsistent. That was a forearm shimmy. It was a clear forearm shimmy by Jonathan Kuminga, and they still called the foul on Christian Wood.
Of course.
And I've seen it multiple times with Raptors games, with Hawks games, with Hornets games. The refs are doing a really bad job of not having proper angles. If you forearm shimmy and you make the bucket, that should be an offensive foul. It should not be on the defensive player.
Yeah, I agree. And just real quick, back to D'Lo and in the playoffs, I would really like to trade him, because to me, if you're in the playoffs, in order to be in the rotation, you have to be either consistent on offense or you're providing value on both ends. And if you're inconsistent on offense, it's okay because you make up for it defensively and hold your own. But D'Lo doesn't have that going for him. He's picked on defensively constantly in the playoffs, and the scoring is inconsistent to the point where it's, to me, not worth keeping if you can get someone like DeJounte, who's going to give you at least a reliable hold your own level of defense, sometimes above that, but at the least he's not going to be picked on. And he does provide some more ball handling, which the Lakers could really use.
Even if you're trading D'Lo or Austin Reeves for DeJounte Murray, I'm sorry, but I know you think as the Atlanta Hawks that you made a really bad trade and you need to recoup picks. You need to give the Lakers a first-round pick for that trade, because you're either going to re-sign D'Lo or you're going to keep Austin Reeves for a few more years too. So we need a first-round pick, not you.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about giving both of them in a DeJounte trade,
Nice pass by Wood, though.
but I'm fine giving either one of them in a DeJounte trade.
But Stone and Sean, as far as like trading D'Lo for Murray, as far as D'Lo goes, is DeJounte Murray the best player you could get for D'Lo?
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'm interested to hear your answer.
Spin.
Go ahead, Sean. I think Stone.
Like, you mean just one-on-one, Nick?
Nice touch.
Like one for one? Like, I think you could get a better package for D'Lo than DeJounte Murray.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, for example, like, do you have example, Sean?
Yeah, I think so. The city I'm in, that team really needs a guard who can really shoot off the ball and can create a little bit for others, with Scotty Barnes out there. So if you were able to get Dennis Schroeder and Bruce Brown for D'Lo, I think both teams make that trade.
Schroeder. Wait. Is Yeah, I don't know. I think to me, I'd rather have DeJounte than those guys. I don't know. I think DeJounte is better, but I guess it comes to a matter of like subjectivity.
Oh no, like if one for one, I don't think he can get better than Murray. I just it seems to me that if you're gonna trade him, I think you should try and expand a deal as much as possible.
You mean just try and collect as many like rotation players for the playoffs?
Yes.
Okay. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Ozzy, where I think to me Murray just checks a lot of the boxes of a player we need in one player, which is nice.
But Stone, you would. I assume you would take. Would you take Sean's proposal over Murray, the Bruce Brown, Dennis?
I'd prefer DeJounte personally. But I see why someone would want Bruce and Schroeder over DeJounte. Like, it makes sense. To me, the way I view it, it's just a difference of how people view it, I guess. But I would, if you can get like as many needs checked off by having one player on the court instead of having to use two players on the court to check off those needs, I would rather have it all condensed into one player, and then that gives you room to have more value across the court. Is sort of the way I look at it philosophically, and so I'm more into going after DeJounte. But I really struggle to see what we have that Atlanta would want. Like, to me, it just, I don't know.
And Stone, and Sean and Gerald, if you're there, the polls results are evenly split.
Vote people.
See, the thing is, obviously, though, like Bruce Brown plays winning basketball. He was this guy's 6'4", and he was Brooklyn Nets small ball 5 with Kevin Durant. He's able to play with 3 big guys in Denver. He's fitting in like a glove with the Raptors. Sometimes he's inconsistent, but I just think he plays winning basketball until he gets to LA.
Yeah.
Sean, would it be accurate to say that Bruce Brown is sort of like would be the kind of like the KCP role?
Yeah, sort of. He's kind of more of like a Swiss Army knife, Nick. He can do a couple of things slightly better than KCP, but yeah.
See, and that's so to me, like, I agree with you. He's definitely a Swiss Army knife, but I would rather take like the higher level Swiss Army knife in DeJounte and then split it between two guys. And I think if you are going to split it, I'm fine with it. But I would want, Bruce Brown checks a lot of needs, but that second player to be someone that can really space the floor. And both Schroeder and Bruce are probably like equivalent, if not like a little worse than DeJounte as a shooter. So I think that if you're gonna go that route of bringing in a couple guys, I would rather bring in someone that can really space the floor as well, because I think you're compounding some of the spacing issues with two more guys that are probably below average.
Why do I get the feeling that in the offseason we're going to hear a lot of LaMelo Ball to the Lakers rumors?
I don't know. I'd love that, but that's the other thing I've been meaning to ask you guys. Obviously, I haven't been here, but do you think? Because we're not going to win this year, I think most of us can agree on that. But do you think it's better to go for someone, make a move like Bruce and Schroeder or DeJounte or whatever the case may be, or hold on and save it until you get those 3 picks available?
Honestly, Stone, I'd rather eat it. I'd rather eat it this year. I'd just stand pat, just eat it.
The smartest move is to get under the tax, get under the cap, get the repeater tax taken off you, get the 14 million or whatever, make the buses happy for that, and get the 2 extra assets of the first round draft picks, get whatever money you can cleared off. Tell LeBron, stay, you go. That's up to you.
I agree with Gerald 100%.
And just go try again this summer, because DeJounte Murray he's a decent player, but he's not going to move the needle far enough. He's not winning you a championship. I don't, and I love Lakers fans out there, but your optimism, but nobody is going to move the needle that the Lakers can get.
Yeah, no. And I think the biggest question is, if you give up both of those guys, like Murray plays very effectively when he has another
Vando, come on.
When he has another very good defensive guard with him. Like he accentuates Stone's right. What the hell? Oh my god.
Should have been a charge.
Oh my god.
I think it was in the restricted.
Oh, okay.
The shooting guard formerly known as Torian Prince.
He's in the restricted, yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Sean?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, what would you like to know about I actually can't disagree with you, Stone. You make a sound point about the practicality. I think that's just the word to use with Murray. It's just practical. Like you said, he checks off a lot of boxes. But I'm also with yourself and Gerald when you say doesn't make us a championship contender, and if that's the case, I would just, like Gerald said, just get under the repeater tax and, man, just take your losses this year. I mean, a gut punch is bad, but it could be worse if you trade a bunch of picks for a 6 seed. That would be like cutting off your nose to spite your face.
So the thing where I'm at is, what has more value? Those picks combined with D'Lo, who's going to be an expiring next year, in Reeves, or DeJounte in a pick, or 2? Would we have 2 available still? If we moved 1 for DeJounte this year?
Yeah, we'd have 2.
Yeah. So would DeJounte in 2 firsts, or D'Lo, Reeves, or I guess just D'Lo? Would DeJounte, Reeves in 2 firsts, or D'Lo, Reeves in 3 firsts be of more value? Is, I think, the way you have to look at it, because you can get more salary with DeJounte's salary starting next year than you could using D'Lo's salary in a trade for a star. So I think that's another thing you have to consider as well. Otherwise, you're looking at having to use D'Lo, Reeves, and maybe Rui to sort of get that superstar that you want, if that's sort of their end goal.
Because they're stuck with Gabe Vincent for at least another year.
Yeah. So I think you still can feasibly make a pretty solid offer for a star, even if you traded for DeJounte, I think, next year, because you'd still have in the best case scenario, you'd still have Reeves because you moved D'Lo for DeJounte with the first. You still have Reeves, DeJounte, and 2 firsts available to trade. Like, I think that still can get you pretty deep in conversations. I just don't know if it's enough to win out versus what other teams might offer.
And there's also the specter of D'Lo. Like, if he's playing this well, or even if it's a small tail off. Wow, that was a hard pick.
Isabel,
Vander was breakdancing down there.
Yeah.
I wanted to go ahead. Let me just say this, guys. I got Isabel on YouTube. Appreciate having you here, Isabel. She says she's kind of hesitant of getting rid of D'Lo. Do you guys think something along the lines of Gabe, JHS 29 pick for Caruso, Drummond, and Prince Max 2nd round pick for DFS would make us serious contenders? I'm going to say no. And then secondly, nobody wants Gabe's contract right now. But the bad knees and 3 years on that contract, he is probably one of the 5 worst contracts in the NBA right now. So I don't think, first off, we're going to be able to make those moves. Second, it will not make us serious contenders with who we're picking.
Yeah, Gabe's contract and his value are both kind of albatrosses at this point.
But yeah, let's say Dorian Finney-Smith, Caruso, and Drummond come to the team. I don't think that changes the needle for us enough to get to the.
No, and anything less than like an all-star or more is not going to get us to championship level. Like, that's how far away we are. And I don't think Gabe can even be traded, right? Because he would have to pass a physical still.
Yeah, he would still have to pass the physical. The only one who cannot be traded is Vanderbilt. Technically, Davis can be traded because his eligibility is on trade deadline day. But Vando is the only one who cannot be traded on this team. But you're right. He, unless it was a sheer money deal or something that the other team really wanted, nobody's taking Gabe as far as that's concerned because of the knee issue right now. Because, like you said, medicals probably would refuse him.
Yeah, legally, I don't think it could even work.
Appreciate it, Isabel. I mean, those are great questions, Isabel. But we're going to shoot it to you fairly. It's just there's no disgruntled superstar that actually is, can move the needle enough. Like, if let's say, like, for instance, when Kevin Durant wanted to leave Brooklyn, there's no superstar right now that I think can move the needle enough. Even Zach LaVine
and Stone. That's a great point you raised, and I don't think a lot of people kind of think about it in the forebrain, as far as like when a player gets hurt who's making $45 million, an insurance company has to pay that out. They have to pay that out. And I don't think a lot of people understand is that when these guys are around the table, tabling that stuff, you have an insurance adjuster there who also has an opinion as well. So, yeah, like, if I was an insurance adjuster for one of these teams and Gabe Vincent's name gets raised, nope, not gonna happen.
On to your point, an insurance company is paying Lonzo Ball's contract right now.
Yes, Nick, they are.
Yeah. And actually, on that point, Gerald, and Stone and Sean, of trading injured players, so it isn't possible, even if the trading.
It is possible,
okay.
but you have to give. I'm sure. And I've heard it done before, guys, where somebody trades an injured player to another team, but there has to be some heavy compensation, and the Lakers don't, that would include the 29 first-round draft pick. If you're getting rid of Gabe, you have to attach that first-round draft pick to it.
Yeah, that's something I'm not willing to do. Maybe Pelinka and Bussar, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, and I think even if a disgruntled star did become available, some like that we need, we don't have the ammo to get them. We don't have the necessary assets.
I agree with no one is good poll, Nick. Yes, I agree with you. No one is safe on that one.
Nope.
LeBron and AD shouldn't be safe either, but we'll leave that for a podcast.
Appreciate everyone being here on YouTube. Thanks so much again, Isabel. Cannot thank you enough for all you do for us there at on YouTube right now. Lakers Fast Break. Also on Facebook. Big shout out to everyone that's watching. Cannot thank you enough for being part of what we do. It is the Lakers right now. I think they're what? Is it still under review right now?
Yes. That's clearly I don't know.
I mean, he grabbed him from underneath as he was setting
Flagrant.
up.
Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Yep.
Yes.
Throw him to
In
the
a Fisherman's
wolves.
Wharf. I just every time I watch a San Francisco Giants game and I see like these kayakers or just hurtling towards the ball, I was thinking there's no way you'd be able to get dirty water on me enough to grab a baseball.
I still got to go to San Francisco. I've been near San Francisco. I've seen the bridge.
It's not all that.
But I've not been in San Francisco. I was going to go to San Francisco.
The bridge is
one
cool.
year,
Yeah.
but my daughter took ill as we were heading up there to that area, so we didn't make it. We had to change our vacation plans. But yeah, I'd still want to do San Francisco one of these days.
The physical beauty at one point was just striking.
The bridge
Yeah,
and
see,
Alcatraz are the cool parts.
I do know that there are businesses closing due to crime and homelessness in San Francisco. I know it's a big issue there. And I know if Joe were here now, he'd be going off for the next 10 minutes on it. So I'll just leave it at that.
It is really cool. Like the parks are really cool too. But
You got
I
a
wanna ride a
mismatch
cable
with
car.
Steph Curry.
yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay,
But that
LeBron,
would be
he's on a
Nice.
heater.
Less Steph.
Got a 2-for-1 as well. Smart. Very efficient first half for LeBron.
Get that ball.
Damn it.
They only got so much time.
Push it. You have 8 seconds.
No, I'm just going to take my time.
Can we AD rolling the basket, please?
Oh,
He
at
knew what
the
he was going to do
buzzer.
the whole time. The whole time.
that to me is like when he's coming up the court, he's only looked at the clock once, so he only saw once it was like
Yeah, he looked at it once and that was
But he
it.
knew he had Curry on him. So the
Yeah.
whole way he knew he
11
was taking that last shot.
11 seconds though to like manage your time. That's like and do it at the buzzer. Like that's impeccable time management for only looking at it as soon as it gets to like 11 seconds. You have to figure out when that buzzer's going off. So he's counting in his head.
Yeah, you have to do the calculation in your head.
That pass by LeBron, Sean. I think it was in a game last week that LeBron did that same pass.
Yes, with one hand. Yes.
Right, and he was looking away actually, which was
Yeah, he's washed.
even more impressive.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Alan, I'm going to say it all depends on your definition. If you're saying is he the old Klay Thompson, that I can't say that. But there are days, Alan. I mean, he's still shooting and scoring for Golden State. He's a one-dimensional player now, Sean and Nick and everybody out there. But
I think that's what Alan means by
Yeah.
watch, Gerald. Can he play 94 feet anymore? No,
No.
he cannot.
no.
He has no lateral movement now, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Nick, he doesn't. So he as far as Alan's question, 94 feet player, yeah, he's washed.
But
That
if you're talking
guy
about
is done.
as a shooter, man, that's like he's still a guy can get you 20 just based off of you get him enough.
But based on that, Gerald, then he shouldn't be a starter anymore.
I'm not disagreeing with you there.
He should be a bench player at this point. But that's again that's kind of an indictment on the Golden State Warriors. It's that since 2011, since Clay had his injury in 2018, 2019, they haven't found his replacement yet. That's really an indictment on Bob Myers and Steve Kerr.
Xbox, yeah, good offensive first half for the Lakers. Defensively, it's not anything to write home about, but yeah, Lakers got the early lead, the first half lead by 5. They closed the first half strong, guys. That's what I like, is they closed that first half really strong, which they have been known not to do.
Agreed.
Oh, we got magic tricks here, Magic Man. I see Gerald, pretty cool illusion. Oh, okay, yes. He'd be like an opening act here for one of the Vegas shows. Or maybe like downtown. Maybe he'd be like headlining his own thing downtown. Hey, Endorphin, great to have you here as well on YouTube. Endorphin says, what can Magic Man share about his date? What activities did he plan? Congrats, Sean. I'll ask him. He's on mute right now, so he might be going to grab something to eat. Yeah, he said be right back. When he comes back live, Endorphin, I'll let him go into that. But once again, the Lakers lead by 5. Right now, we've got the feed on here on Playback. For us, we're watching the halftime entertainment. It is a magician and illusionist right now on center court for Golden State. Nick says he will be right back as well. So Laker Nick, it looks like it's just me for right now, holding down the fort at halftime. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts. If you have any thoughts out there on the first half, let us know. Right here, I'm trying to monitor all the Facebook and YouTube right now. Also, I'm monitoring the WWE Royal Rumble. Bayley has won the Women's Royal Rumble, the world title match for the WWE. The Fatal 4-Way is on right now with Roman Reigns, LA Knight, Randy Orton, and AJ Styles. That is going on as we speak, and I'm monitoring that right now. But yes, trying to kid it all for you guys right now here at the Lakers Fast Break. Thanks again for joining us right here. I know we've got viewers on Facebook as well. Big shout out to you around the world. Cannot thank you enough for being part of what we're doing. Don't forget the post game. We'll be right here after the game. And then also as well, late night tonight, I believe Joe is still doing at 11 p.m. I've already booked it. 11 p.m. Lakers Nightcap with Joe Soro. So definitely a good evening still ahead for you from all of us here at the Lakers Fast Break. If you have any questions for us, feel free. We're always here for you. Try to be as much as we can here for you. Again, it's the Lakers Fast Break. Looking forward to a good second half. Can the Lakers close out the game on a high note and start this road trip on a good note? Isabel, I defer from you guys. I think when stakes are highest, we play the best, and that's the IST. We need an elite point of attack defender and a Prince upgrade. Both are over 40% on threes. I think we need a lot more than that, Isabel. I still think we need a lot more than that to get us in that upper echelon. Still think the Lakers have some deficiencies, but you've mentioned definitely 2 of them. Um, I just don't think that does enough. If you go ahead and have us face off against the top 3-4 teams in the league, even with those two guys, what do I think we need? We need one more elite player. Both, especially because of the fact that LeBron at 39 can't give you what you ask for. Realistically, there's nothing out there. I mean, if in theory you could find, if Levine could play defense, if Levine played consistent defense, that would be a good start. We do need some more help along the front line, more consistent help along the front line. And then, like you said, getting Prince out of the starting lineup would be something like there. DeJounte Murray, as I've said on the show, I was the first one to throw his name out there ahead of everybody else. I think he does some good things. I don't think he does enough good things to get you over the top. I mean, if he did enough good things, he wouldn't even be a trade ass. He wouldn't even be someone that Atlanta wants to trade. But 6'5", athletic, shoots the ball okay, plays defense in the past okay. Although Atlanta's terrible defensively, as we saw last night against Dallas. He's done a lot of good things, especially with San Antonio, that I really liked. I think once you get him away from his combination of him and Trae Young, he will become a pretty good player in the league again. But he's just, the Lakers need something more. And unfortunately, there is no star, because that's what they need. They need somebody at that star level, because LeBron can't give it to you every game anymore. And AD is only giving you so much. And we're seeing right now with Phoenix, who has their big three, they're finally gelling, and they've been playing extremely well these past two and a half weeks. What it takes when you have a big three going out there. Without losing Austin Reeves, he would be part of the equation, Isabel. I think you have to lose Austin Reeves. I think Austin Reeves' best format is not as a starter. I think he's going to be a great six man. I just don't think you should. I don't think he's good enough consistently to be a good starter at the championship level for a championship team. I just think he's the best role is a six man coming off the bench for you. I think that for a playoff team, that's his best deal. So if you do need to give him up for a good asset, I really think that would be the case. Isabel says the perfect players would be Olynyk. That would be really solid as well, getting Olynyk, DFS and DeJounte Murray.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to do that, if you get those players, Isabel, you're in the repeater tax. You're in the repeater tax. You're paying taxes, and I'm not sure Jeannie wants to do that, and that's part of the problem. Sean, Endorphin wants to know, what can Magic Man share about his date, and what activities did he plan? Congrats, Sean. How about a big smile from Sean? How about that? And that'll say it all.
Thanks, Endorphin. Yep. Yeah, so her name's Rita.
Ah. Lovely Rita maid.
Exactly, Gerald. Exactly. And ironically, I was, due to the catastrophic tragedy we're dealing with, I was doing some research, and like Paul McCartney pretty much was going through the same thing my dad is.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, man, I was listening to Lovely Rita, and I just happened to see that somebody named Rita had contacted me on a dating website. So kind of found that was kismet, Gerald. And so our last date, we went out for dinner at an Ethiopian restaurant, which is good.
Xbox says go for gold, Sean.
Go for gold, yeah. She's originally from Ghana, and I was looking for some Ghanese good restaurants in Toronto. I couldn't find any.
Well, that's surprising, because I thought Toronto was pretty diverse.
Mm-hmm. I know, but I haven't been able to find a good one. So it's got to be a good one. Like I can't take a native Guyanese woman to like an average Guyanese restaurant. You know what I mean, Gerald?
Yeah. I think Alan Gervais just wanted to say in my earlier comments, because LeBron can't give it to you every game that you ask him to now, wouldn't it be great if we actually had the chance and opportunity? And this is to Isabel and to Xbox out there and everybody on YouTube. By the way, Xbox says Sean truly is the Magic Man. I want to say, I mean, if in a scenario where you could get a star player or a disgruntled star or someone like that, it would be awesome to have LeBron as your number 3, or you're like you talk about a number 1A and a number 1B as LeBron as your third player. I think right now at this stage of his career, that would probably be the best thing for him.
He would, depending on the superstar, he would.
Yeah, he would, Alan. If he sees another championship run, he would. And when we're talking about number 3, we're talking about him still during the course of the playoffs, him still getting the 25, 7-7, getting the heroes welcome and all that. It's talking about those games where he can't give it to you that, we've seen already. The Lakers just don't have someone else that outside of AD that can step up.
No.
And that's ultimately what I think this team needs the most. But, what you said, Isabel, with a point of attack defender, having someone like Kelly Olynyk, and then having a DFS out there, I think those are great trades that would boost the team. It would help the team. I just don't think, even with that combination and what you lose off the team from it, that it's enough to pass a Denver or a Boston, because those are the teams you're looking up at right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, if you don't have to give up a first round pick for Kelly Olynyk, who, by the way, I would, but if you don't have to give that up, that's a great trade. Kelly Olynyk would fix a lot of what ails the Lakers, especially defensively.
He plays with experience. He can hit from outside, and he does play with aggression.
He's an irritant defensively. The last time you had a center who was an irritant who played with AD, the Lakers went pretty far in the playoffs.
Cool, bro. What's up? You went to the comic store today and got issue 300 of Spider-Man. Congrats, man. Congrats.
What's up, BJ? How you doing, man?
What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Lakers leading at the half. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Lakers leading at the half, 68-63.
Yeah, can we now say, Gerald, that a lot of those third quarters that the Warriors have were based on really good assistant coaches and not Steve Kerr?
I don't know. I mean, I think Kerr had the magic elixir at one time. I just think that, sometimes coaches, their words fall on deaf ears after the longer you stay there.
Well, where would you rate him now as a head coach?
Not where he once was. I don't think he's been able to, unlike we see in Miami. I think, I just don't think he's been able to reach the younger kids the way he was able to reach the Stephs, the Clays, whatnot. And I just think that, it just, when we see Eric Spoelstra, the way he's still able to connect with younger or older, as we see with Triple J in Miami, I just think he is still able to go ahead and connect. That's the idea. Can you, if you're going to stay there a long time, if you're going to coach in the league a long time, can you connect with younger players? Can you continue to connect your younger players?
Well, I would also make the argument that I don't think it would matter if Mark Jackson or Steve Kerr was head coach. Kevin Durant was going to sign there anyway.
Good question, Lifted. Do I want to trade D'Lo?
No.
Well, I don't want to trade D'Lo when he's playing like this, but remember, he does not have a contract, or he is going to opt out of his contract. The way he's playing right now, he is going to opt out of contract. So if you lose him, You lose them for nothing.
Joe makes a good point. We
So,
talked about that before.
I mean, you just call yourself Toronto Raptors if you want to lose players for nothing.
Yeah.
So, sorry, John.
That was a good point, Joe.
Cool Bro says Deadpool and DC, and a nice one. You got free comics, always good. Don't forget Free Comic Book Day in May, Cool Bro. Cool Bro says he thinks he saw Joe driving on the road today. Are you near Temecula, Cool Bro? If you saw an angry dude in a truck, yeah, that's possible. That's possible.
But see, the thing is, and
What is he screaming?
I don't mean that. I don't mean that's like Joe's a big guy, but there are a lot of big guys who look like Joe. But Gerald, Dan Le Batard had this funny bit where Dan Le Batard looks like a lot of guys. I think you can make the same for Joe.
Lifted Cool Bro says, "Yep, I saw an angry dude in a truck, and he looked like Joe."
Exactly. That this is what we're saying. This is what we're saying.
Lifted,
even Alan knows that. Even Alan knows that.
Lifted, thank you for the compliment. She is a great interviewer each and every time. We talk once a month on TV, and it's always a pleasure talking to her.
Who's talking shit?
Oh, Cool Bro. Speak of the devil. Cool Bro says he saw you out on the road today.
What do you mean, speak of the devil? I just answered.
Yeah, the devil just answered. You're right. So Cool Bro just said he saw you out on the road today.
No, he didn't.
He couldn't have. He was somewhere other than where you think he was. See, before his knees and his Achilles, Clay would try and make that shot. It's a different Clay Thompson. What the hell?
Stone, have you moved? Are you moved?
I am. I don't know if you can see the boxes behind me, but
Nice.
yeah.
You have the same light in the new place that you had in the old one, so
Yeah, the lighting is not great. Yeah. This is only a temporary house.
you only buy one specific light bulb or what?
It's just how it worked out. This is just a rental temporarily, but
They're like, I want this to be exactly like my house.
The same wattage.
yeah, similar paint too. It's
60 watt GE. Make sure it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
they call them lumens or something like that. Like
yeah. Well, that's the level of brightness is lumens, but yeah, the interior illumination is not ideal.
Condor wants to know, Joe, if you and also Stone, I want to hear your thoughts on this as well. Do you trade D'Lo or not?
Yeah.
D'Lo, it depends on who.
Well, yeah, that's
DeJounte Murray?
No.
Yes, for me.
Not unless you got to give me Bogdanovich too, in some kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Why? How does that a foul on Prince?
Because they're meanie heads.
Oh yeah, look at that ground coverage. Prince got like 2 feet.
That Costco rotisserie chicken is underrated.
I was just at Costco yesterday. Love Costco. Their pizza is fantastic too.
You know what?
Really?
Time out, ham. Time out, ham. Time out.
I love their dried cherries, and they don't sell them here anymore.
They have Costco in Canada?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
But we don't have the same options that you do. For example, they don't have the wine rack.
Joe, I was in my dad's car, and it was a Ford C Max. Cool Bro's saying.
He actually called a correct timeout. Wow, the
Yeah,
bar is
yeah.
low when that's what we're impressed by.
The bar is so low with Darvin Ham.
I would have never known who the hell was driving around me.
You know what, Stone? It's so low, it's almost near the Marianas Trench.
Yeah, are we sure it exists? Is there a bar?
Is there a bar? Is there a Darvin Ham bar? Yeah, that's a great question. Is there a Darvin Ham bar?
Yeah,
Not me, Alan. I'm not familiar with that vehicle.
I will take
Been
that guy
around
right
cars
there.
for like 30
Bro
years.
says, Joe, I need dating advice, please. Condor, what are you trying to start?
Cool, bro?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
He lost his cool.
Cool, bro. I don't know if you'd be able to do what I did growing up. I didn't really date. I was a caveman. I picked what I wanted and I got it.
Did you club someone and then drag them by the hair somewhere to your
No,
cave?
I don't believe in that. It's
Okay,
just,
you just said a caveman. That's
I'm not
what
really
cavemen did.
I wasn't really the dating kind.
That's what they did with saber-tooth tigers and mammoths, Joe. They didn't do that with women.
Well, I don't know. That's the old stories that you hear. So,
Old stories that you hear from.
as far as what the caveman and cave women did, but you don't know that for sure. Like you said, who knows what they did millions of years ago?
Probably coached better basketball games than this.
Oh my gosh. Cobra says he is going to do what Joe did as a kid.
Well, when I was a kid, I was shy. I didn't want the girl to know I liked her. It was more when I got older.
I didn't have
these
that.
comments or something else.
It was more when I got older. I got older, and I knew everyone. That's why I didn't, the whole small talk at a dinner with somebody. I never really did that.
These comments are so good.
No, that
I
wouldn't
believed
happen.
in the philosophy every no
Sorry.
gets closer to a
If
yes.
Selma Hayek wanted to date, Selma Hayek would have been dated.
Oh my goodness gracious! That
dated and if Selma Hayek from Desperado wanted to talk, yeah, that would have been a hello, how you doing?
Dogma. Oh my goodness, the Muse. She played the Muse in Dogma.
Christian Wood, you dummy, getting cooked on that.
Still is, Alan. Still is. Still is. I had a conversation with my good friend Joseph Soro. Some women are just age beautifully. She's one of them. And Joe brought up Halle Berry as well. That's another good example.
I say she aged better than anyone in that world.
I'm not gonna get an argument from me, brother.
Pull it. There we go. Oh my god.
Yes, Alan. I agree. I agree, sir.
What a pass.
Sophia's starting to show the dead face, though. Unfortunately, she's putting too much Botox.
Oh, come on,
Look.
LeBron.
One more. Pass it to D'Lo.
There you
dummy.
go.
You took 5 seconds too long to see that.
There you go,
I'll
D'Lo.
take it. Gosh, I hate Reeves sometimes.
Yeah,
Agreed.
but he's a
Agreed,
nice
Stone.
guy, though.
I get too mad. I don't hate you, Reeves.
I get too mad.
I'm sure he's a great guy, but he pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
When they get
Throw it up for a lob, you idiot.
I swear, when they get
gosh.
run, it's instant 8-point lead deficit.
Yeah. Yeah.
My gosh, that was like a prime lob right there. I don't know how D'Lo didn't see that.
Isabel says, Joe, what's up? YouTube. Kubro says, okay, I'm not going to do what Joe did as a kid. So what I did when I tried asking Joey but I got friend zone was I did a
Why are
one.
you breaking up, Gerald?
You go ahead and I'll-
You sound like you're in a
Yeah,
submarine.
you're kind of muffled.
Now, is that better?
Say it again.
How about now? Is that better?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess what he did, man, the Lakers are collapsing here.
Good grief.
Clockwork.
Great job, Ham. Great job. And a T. Finally got it. Is that the first T ever he's gotten all season?
Yes, Gerald. all
What did he?
season.
Look at how mad he got. All he said was no. That's.
Hands out of the pockets, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
That's
got
an
one hand
automatic
in my
T right
pocket,
there.
and the other one scratching my balls.
So the question is, so what I did when I tried to ask Zoe out, but I got friend zone, was I did a one-liner, and it did not work. Joe.
What is the 14-year-old going to say to you that puts you in a friend zone?
What did I do wrong? I think the
Who-
fact you did a one-liner, cool bro, that's what gets you the friend
Who
zone.
is a 14-year-old?
Cool bro? Or
Cool
15.
bro.
He's 15. I'm sorry. He got a
Oh.
birthday. High Octane says, Joe, were you a player in your youth?
No.
Cool bro is though.
I was more of a. I knew what I wanted, and I stuck with it. I didn't like.
Cool, bro. Listen to your Uncle Sean.
I didn't like.
I
how
admire your passion for Star Wars. I really do. Bring it up on a second date.
I didn't like the pass off that a lot of people did. Like it was almost like this group would always date all the same chicks, and I'm like, dude, you were with that dude. I don't want to be with you now. I never got that.
I'm gonna.
Cool bro. What you need to do is wear like a super obscure Laker jersey, like DJ Mbanga or something. If you get a compliment on it, boom.
Start lifting weights. Girls like muscles, even when they're in high school.
Yes.
Now all you need at this day and age is you just need the snap, and that's it. That's all people ask for now.
Gerald, I saw that illusionist at halftime. That was pretty cool.
That was like I was saying. He'd probably be like someone that would headline.
Man, I thought we were gonna win this game.
No, we're not.
Son of a bitch.
Joe, did you always pay for dates or go Dutch? Says Endorphin.
I didn't date a lot. I told you guys. I usually knew the people that I went with. But yeah, I always paid because I'm traditionalist. I'm not letting some chick pay for my meal. That's emasculating to me.
Cool, bro. To quote Butters from South Park, eventually you pay for something.
Yep.
He gives really good advice to one Stan Marsh.
Just don't date twats.
Joe. There's a time and place. You know, we could have a 14-year-old here, okay? Like
you could have kids.
And by the way, cool bro, if you repeat that 4-letter word to any girl or your mother, you will be rightfully slapped.
Cool bro, make sure you're watching us with your headphones in.
Oh my god.
Alan, are you serious?
If I said that word, my mother heard it.
I'll tell you what
not
to do, cool bro. Don't get Austin Reeves' haircut. That's immediately just gonna fill you.
Well, when Klay Thompson has all day to shoot like that, he's not gonna miss.
The tech was on Prince. That makes more sense. Darvin Ham doesn't even have the balls to get a tech.
Man, he's got to be the. He's got to have the record for a role player who's received the most techs.
Torian Prince?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. We've I'm not sure if you're familiar with Frank from the Houston Chop Shop. Stoney does really good work.
My good friend Cooper is with the Houston Chop Shop, but I'm not sure I know who Frank is.
Yeah, great. Does great work. He has this. I share a similar philosophy with him. unless you're the first or second best player on your team, you should, as a role player, you should not be getting texts. Just philosophically.
Yeah. Who Joe Ingles is still in the league. He has a bunch of texts.
Yeah, but you know something?
He's Australian though. So
He's Australian.
yeah.
You can't hold that against the dude.
Yeah.
You can't hold that against Joe Ingles. He's Australian.
Or Delhi. Well, he was a tech king.
Yeah, man. Andrew Bogut used to pick up a few of them. They're passionate people. What can you say?
Yeah.
Respect the culture, Ozzy. Respect the culture, man.
That's
Well, bro was asking, what if when I try dating a girl again, what if I take her on a date to Joe's favorite, Benny Hunt?
Cool, bro. You're asking the wrong people.
No, Gerald, you're underwater again.
Hold on. Whenever
Don't get how they call it.
So the question is, what if the next time he goes out on a date, he takes it to Joe's favorite place, Benihana's?
Joe's
Be
favorite
prepared. Be prepared to put a down payment on the food, and the food is below grade too.
Yeah,
I
go
would
to
never
In-N-Out.
take anyone. I honestly, if I don't ever go to Benihana again, it'd still be too soon. It was one of the most overrated places on the planet.
I've never been. Isn't that the place where they like do all the fancy stuff or whatever?
Yeah, which is they all do this. It's been the same fancy, stupid show for 30 years. No one's ever changed it.
I've never been. Just go to In-N-Out. People like In-N-Out more, anyways.
You got slapped, cool bro?
Cool, bro. You got slapped.
You're doing
What did you
something
do?
wrong.
What did you do?
You need a different game plan if that's the result.
At 14, you got slapped.
By your mom?
Oh, don't talk about Star Wars with girls, by the way. That's no either.
Don't talk about it with me. I don't care about
I said
Star
it
Wars.
on the second date, Joe. At least save it for the second date.
No. Girls don't give two shits about Star Wars.
Now AD's hurt again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
He
my
needs to wear a
gosh.
cup.
He got hit in the nuts again.
He's got to wear a cup.
Hey,
Or did he pop a groin?
Papa groin sounds
Muscle.
terrible. That sounds like really painful.
it's even worse in hockey, Stone, if you take a puck there.
Yeah, I could imagine. I saw a video.
God.
The other day.
God, dude! I
Someone
went
took
to
a-
we
look,
were
it's
we
Puck
were-
right to
Mike
their
who did it.
teeth.
we were playing in a tournament in Quebec. This was when I was 14, and we were watching the team we were about to play next, and like when that puck is coming from the blue line, just make yourself small. Just unless you're 6'5", and like Stowe was saying, wearing a cup. I wore one. Just make yourself small because it is not worth it taking a slap shot to the knee, to the ankle, to the face. This guy took it right in the place you don't want to take it. And a couple days later, we were talking to one of his teammates, and he was saying, yeah, he missed 2 shifts in a row, and the trainer walked up to him and said, what's going on? He's like, we got problems. I got problems. And so they said that it had swollen up to the size of an orange.
Oh man, that sounds terrible. That's
Yes.
a lot of fluid in there.
Yes, a lot. A lot.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Yeah, the Draymond special, the karate kick.
It's a beautiful skyline of Toronto.
You think Draymond practices those in practice? He's just like, hey,
Nut shot.
Yeah,
Nut
hey.
shot.
Yeah.
Trace or Brandon, come over here. You're the rookie. Let
Yeah.
me just kick you a few times right in the nuts and see if I'm accurate still.
Someone needs to clothesline that motherfucker going towards the basket.
Oh man.
I'm serious. Someone needs to clothesline him right in the mouth.
Oh, right
in the mouth.
Twig berries. Oh man, that hurts. Oh.
He got hit in the inside leg. He didn't get hit in the nuts.
Jamie called it on the pregame.
Depending on how descended they are, Joe, that can hurt.
Jamie called it on the pregame on the nut shot.
Depending on how descended they are, that
I've been hit in the dick. It's different than the balls.
They both hurt.
Not like the balls, though.
Oh,
that's true. But
this conversation is getting weirder and
cool,
weirder.
cool, bro. Leave.
Joe,
leave.
It happens. Yeah. It happens if oh man, he's not moving well.
Yeah, he's out next game. This is a rest game coming up for
Joe,
sure.
did you are you aware that when you pull your groin, you're not able to have any access to there?
I've pulled it.
Yeah.
I've pulled it.
There is no way.
I've been hitting the balls.
If you've got a girlfriend or wife, there is just no. It is not happening for the next at least 10 days.
We found a use for. Hey, we found a use for JHS.
I've in basketball. I've done it, and I came back like 2 weeks later, and it was too soon, and it's one of those things where if you come back and you re-injure it, it's worse the second time.
Worse the second time. Yes, that's why it's like at least 10 days, no activity whatsoever.
Yeah,
I remember DeMar DeRozan was out 3 weeks, and
it's
his
painful.
wife. That was her biggest complaint.
Yeah. Oh, come on, push it. Look at the corner. Nice. Uh-oh. LeBron's hurt now.
Yeah, he's favoring something.
Good rebound.
Oh, he's fine.
Nobody going to the hole.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
What a pass.
Yeah, that was a crazy pass, man.
That was a Luka. Do you guys see Luka last night? The passes he was making?
Yeah, it was
not the scoring, but the passes were incredible.
I would say, Gerald, this is Vando's most complete game offensively.
Well, he's doing what he needs to do. Staying away from the
layups
line and staying in the dunker spot.
If he can make layups, then Vando
his value increases exponentially.
Yeah.
Ooh,
because cardio bro is probably out for at least a month. I know they said 2 weeks, but those high ankle sprains linger.
Cardio who?
Cardio bro.
Who's that?
LeBron
Cam
and AD
Reddish.
are out the next game.
Why do you call him cardio, bro?
Because that's all he does.
Oh, I got it.
Run. That's all he does. Just get some exercise out there. That's all he does. Dude, he's like super cardio bros. Yeah, before Vando started getting healthy, that was right. They were the super cardio bros.
Sky Dweller is asking about the story, Joe, about the time you kissed a blonde. I would save that for your Lakers Nightcap.
Who's this?
Sky Dweller is asking about the story about the blonde.
So Sky Dweller, I'll be on tonight at 11. I can give you the 411. Again, it was just I don't know what it is with elevators and chicks, but I've had a couple incidents in an elevator with stuff. But
all right,
it was It was a topper for the night. It was nice. I remember it was 17. It was first time I got drunk and.
See, and again, Alan, I would point to the fact that I don't know why, but it just seems that these guys don't do a whole lot of like thorough stretching. It's almost just getting loose. I mean, you really need to stretch those muscles out. FL24. Joe posted a great video of Kobe talking about like you have to go harder at practice than you do anywhere else.
Oh man, that was a LeBron-like block on that.
Right, Joe?
Yes. It's
Wind sprints, up and down till you can't breathe.
Yeah, the
Super
discussion
cardio
for
brothers.
the discussion for years was practice was a lot more competitive than the games in a lot of ways.
Yes.
Super cardio.
Damn, he made it.
You know
That
how
was
we
a
have
good-
the Splash Bros? We should have the Trash Bros for Tyler Hero and Rozier. Those guys just chuck like crazy. I don't know if you saw the Heat game, but
Yeah,
Holy
it was
cow.
not good. It was not good. But by the way, OG, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Because the Knicks are 12-2 since that trade.
Yeah, who would have thought the best perimeter defender in the league would make the Knicks good? And they got rid of Barrett. Who, no offense, Sean, is not very good.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right, Stone. His dad was a very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
His dad was very good. RJ Nuts, step below. Fair enough.
Yeah, I think he's a good 6-man. I think it's just.
Yep. It's I love Emmanuel Quickly as a starter though.
Yeah, I think Quickly is the best player out of that deal that they got. That the Raptors.
Back to the old Vando.
Oh no.
Well, for one possession at least, cut him
my
some
gosh.
slack, Joe. Cut him some slack.
Look at that ball movement.
damn
The
it!
Lakers should try moving the ball like that sometime.
Dario Saric can make that.
The fucking ball good.
3-on-2. Come on, finish. That's it.
Oh, that should be an
Wow.
and one.
Holy cow!
Should be.
I've never seen him finish something like that before.
They're down 15.
That was crazy.
Yes. Come on, D'Lo. Really? Get the fuck up, you pussy.
He wasn't going to get the ball anyways.
Yeah, just a dumb move. He couldn't put the brakes on.
By the way, Gerald, did you hear what happened to Aaron Gordon? We didn't get a chance to talk about that.
No,
That was crazy.
He got 21 stitches because a dog bit him.
His own dog, right?
yeah. I remember that. Yes, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I thought.
What was he doing? Making out with the dog?
Well, you know, if you're gonna have Doberman pinchers and German shepherds, and you're not training them properly, be prepared to get
I
bit.
knew it. I fucking knew they were gonna hit a fucking 3. God damn it.
Oh yeah, we put Max Christie out there in the clutch time of the game.
Now you put Max Christie in there?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not DMX.
No, Christie should be a DNP though.
Yeah, you're not DMX. You're not dead.
Well, he used to sleep on rooftops with Doberman pinchers.
One more.
Left behind a legacy, Joe.
I got a different.
What is
view.
that? What
the
is that?
Well, so does my friend Jermaine. We were talking about that, and I was like, "Yeah, man, 15 kids." He's like, "Yeah, crack helped that."
Oh no! Look at this ball movement. They're just picking the Lakers apart.
I don't know. I thought the Lakers played pretty good defense there.
Yeah, until that shot. Yeah, they were doing good defense when he got the ball, but they were a step ahead on those passes.
Great to have everyone here on YouTube, Facebook, and also as well, of course, playback.tv/Lakers Fast Break.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. God damn you.
Get the rebound.
I'm so tired of watching this team play basketball. I'm so tired of it. I'm burnt, man.
We're only halfway there, Joe.
Joe's like burnt roasted coffee. The beans smelled
It's the
good, but then you
same
burned it.
fucking game every night. Every fucking night. No rebounds, 3. No rebounds, 3 on your ass.
I feel like Burgess Meredith from the Twilight Zone, where he's the last person alive to read all the books, and then his
Great
glasses
episode.
break. And then his
Great
glasses
episode.
break. It was.
Excellent episode, Magic Man.
Absolutely. Would you say that's top 5, Gerald?
Yes. It's always
Yeah, I would-
considered on the top 5 of
Oh, Rui. I think another one, Gerald, is The Serve Man.
yes. It's a cookbook.
Yeah, it's a cookbook, yeah. And then Eye of the Beholder, Gerald, where the beautiful woman is in the pig universe.
Yes. I also like the I think one of William Shatner's best performances as well in the Terror at
Ooh,
40,000.
did he not make
Something.
him?
On the wing.
Yes.
Something. On the wing.
Adam Scott did a good Jordan Peele redid it. It was a good.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
no.
that. I haven't seen that.
Oh my gosh! Get Max Christie off my screen.
Oh, yeah, we're going to hear from Rodell.
Oh my
Pods.
gosh! Jeez,
Pods.
could have been us.
Could have been us.
What?
Pods could have been on our team, and we let him slide.
He wouldn't do any good on our team either.
He'd be
Christie.
doing more than JHS.
Christie was guarding Pods, Alan. It's a Darvingham special. You know what, Max? Let's put you on the second smartest basketball player on the court. And I don't buy for a second the fact that even if you didn't take Christie in the second round, that he would have been a lottery pick, because I'm not sure if you watched the Duke Clemson game today, Stone, but Filipowski looks like he's going to be a legit lottery player now.
Yeah, well, I haven't really watched any college this year because I kind of don't do draft stuff for the time being. But I watched him last year, and I don't know. Filipowski's defense is just really rough to me.
What is this? What do they drop? Is that parfait?
It looks like
What is
coffee. I think, like a coffee cup.
Put a Stanley Cup out there, and they'll brawl for it.
Those are coffee cups, right?
Yeah.
They had a team. They had an NHL team, Gerald. No one showed up.
No, Stanley Cups, as in the drinking cups that are so popular
Oh,
right now.
okay.
At Target.
Okay, yeah.
People are like brawling for
They
those.
they did. The Cleveland Golden Seals moved to Golden State. No one came to watch hockey.
I want to see who can make the better Godfather voice: Magic Man, Gerald, or Joe from Gold Bro. I'll leave that to Joe.
Godfather, as in Marlon Brando.
I'm assuming like that. I'm assuming that's the case. Marlon Brando.
Well, Brando used cotton swabs in his mouth to get that voice.
Now you come to me and you ask the Godfather, give me justice. But you don't ask for respect. You don't ask for friendship. It's an easy imitation if you work on it.
Joe wins because he sounds Italian, anyways.
I liked Sonny. Sonny was my favorite character in The Godfather.
Oh my god.
And the deleted scenes show more of Sonny if you watch them.
When he kicks the shit out of Carlo, that is a big brother right there. That is
He's like,
the
come here. He throws the thing before he gets
yes. I was. My dad points it out every time we watch. He said, "See, that's a big brother. That's what you need to be. Come here." James Caan was brilliant. And of course, when he finally ends Carlo, that was pretty good too.
Yeah, I guess that guy in real life is a poser.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he lies a lot. That people have fact checked his stuff. It's usually bullshit. You know, LeBron, when you're down 8 and all the momentum's on the other team, trying to do a bounce pass for the 5th fucking time tonight in between two guys is probably not a good idea. Doobie, we lose because this entire team is flawed from top to bottom. It's flawed badly.
Uh-oh. Push it.
There you go.
I'll take that.
There you go. I'm excited. Yay.
Always the master of the buzzkill, Joe.
Who?
Huh?
You ever been slapped while you're sleeping, Gerald?
You ever been slapped while you were awake?
No, actually. I haven't.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna have to find out. Joe, Shannon Sharp stole the name of your show. Sue him. His name is Lakers. His show is Lakers Nightcap too.
Guys, there's going to be a new title for the show eventually, so don't worry about it. I already have plans for it.
Another rookie we could have drafted instead of the two bums we got.
Stone, how high did you have pods?
I think 10 or right around 10.
Where'd you have TJD?
54, I want to say. Something like that. I was a bit lower on him.
mean, when you look at
Pods 10 and Cam number 5, I think. And I think JHS like 38 or something.
I find it interesting that most of the productive draft picks in this last draft were picked after the Lakers picked, or in and around it.
Mm-hmm.
Like picks from 6 to 10. I don't really.
I can. Piki Marpagane. I prefer the Godfather 2 to the original Godfather because the Italian language is very complex and De Niro just nailed it. Him and Bruno Kirby were fantastic. Bruno Kirby should have won an Academy Award for his performance.
Really?
Yeah.
He was in the movie for like 45 seconds. He ate spaghetti. The way he ate spaghetti made everybody in the planet want to eat spaghetti.
Clemenza?
Yeah.
Hey, AD's back. Yay.
Yeah, Allen's like way ahead of us.
That wasn't a small role at all, Joe. What's that old saying? There are no small roles, only small actors.
Well, the guy that played Pentangeli got an Oscar nod. I think he was in the movie for 6 minutes or something.
Torian Prince is doing his best Tony Snell impression. 1 rebound, 1 assist, 18
like he's
minutes.
the only actor who's won multiple Oscars and speaking a different language.
Oh my gosh.
Who's this?
De Niro.
Why would you jump?
Oh, De Niro? Well, De Niro's won
Godfather 2 and Raging Bull.
That guy should have 5 Oscars, him and Pacino each.
Well, I mean, there was nobody who's going to win in 1980. His performance of Jake LaMotta was unparalleled.
Since when do you order one of those? When he said that, I was like,
Take the shot. Oh no. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, they're ordering a hamburger. He's like, since when do you order one of those? Shut up. I'll talk to you later.
Like you could have like Joe Pesci could have won it for that one too.
Oh man, he was good.
Oh no.
I thought that was going in.
It looked online.
Anytime, as soon as he releases it from 3, I'm just.
Did Kathy Moriarty win it that year? I don't think she did.
No.
She should have.
Get Torian Prince off the court, man.
Raging Bull should have swept the Oscars, but
Why are you putting Torian on? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need another beer.
FL24. I love the way De Niro poured the ketchup bottle on his eggs in Goodfellas. Remember that? Yeah.
I'm Stone. I'm gonna actually drink beer today on our post game and nightcap.
Nice. I'll grab a second one probably for the podcast.
You got to come on the show if you're. I know you're on the what? You're 3 hours ahead, right?
Yeah. I do not like that aspect of moving. It sucks.
That part is that's a burner, man. Because when I was in New York, I'm like, dude, the game's gonna start at 10:45.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm probably not going to make the 7:30 Pacific time start games. It's just too late.
Yeah, we hear that. We hear that free. We hear that. Problem is, Allen's retort is correct. Unfortunately, we still have Darvin Ham as a coach.
Yep, Alan Gervais, you're right. Everybody's keeping an eye on Prince, and just him in there.
There's a chemistry that's not connecting, and the decision making by the coach is a detriment. Game in, game out. I have yet to see a game where he's just not he should never coach ever. Head coach ever, never. I don't.
Yeah.
There's no other way to go. That one is 100%. There's nothing. There's nothing anyone could say to justify that Darvin Ham can coach. He has no idea what he's doing. Absolutely no idea.
We need to fire the entire staff.
It even feels like Phil Handy's taking a step back.
Nick, I'm going to be an optimist tonight and vote on your poll. I'm going to go with nope, not getting my hopes up. It's the most optimistic I've been.
Why are they playing bongos?
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to end that. My bad.
No, it's all good. 4 votes.
That was an accidental button push there.
That's a good enough pool.
Sample size.
How do people know that the street music is even good in San Francisco anymore? No one goes out after dark.
You know what's good in the streets of San Francisco?
Joe.
Here we go.
Joe.
Actually, I don't know if I would say good, but yeah, you guys know where I'm going with it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, they don't pick it up anymore. They just leave it in the street.
In-N-Out shut down
Their first location.
One of their locations in Oakland, and people are not happy right now. And I'm like, well, you guys voted for it, so eat it. Eat the shit out of the streets that you allowed.
So you're going in to eat at a restaurant at In-N-Out, and people are breaking into cars.
They're not breaking into the cars. They're basically doing a break and run. They break the back window,
Smash window, they smash it out, smash and grab.
Yes, grab. Yeah,
it's smash and grab. Okay, all right. Because they said break-ins, Joe.
Until somebody shoots these motherfuckers, it's never going to stop. Someone has to take the proverbial bullet and just unload on these people, and then these guys will wake up.
You need you need a Gents like New York had.
Something.
Remember that guy? He shot somebody on the subway, and then crimes. Everybody started to perk up a little bit because there was a vigilante. What was his first name, Nick?
Who Sean?
Gents. His last name was Gents. Is it Barry or Bernie or?
Sorry, who's this like relating to what?
He shot somebody on the subway.
Nice. Oh no. Finish, please.
Oh yeah. I can't remember his full name, Sean.
Yeah, Bernie Gent.
Until you get that piece of shit out of the governor's office, you're never going to change anything.
So this happened before I was even born. Oh no, just after December 22nd, 1984. I was 3 days old.
Joe,
Yeah.
I guess Nick, you're in California too, huh? How much are you paying on gas now? When I first left, the week I left, I paid like $68 to fill my car up. I filled it up here, and it was $34. Like literally, like half price.
Taxes in California are almost $2 per gallon.
Yeah, I'd say what is it like $1.78 or
dollar
something?
change, yeah, in the high ones.
Yeah. My gas was like cut in half. Literally, it's crazy. I had to like do a double take.
I mean, I mean, Stone, they've been investigating how the gas companies here mark up the fuel prices. One way they reason it is because aside from the taxes that Joe mentions, apparently California has certain like emission standards and additives
Yeah.
that the gas companies need to add to the actual fuel, and
Hmm.
they say that that adds to the price here compared to other states
Yeah.
that have more relaxed standards.
We have like
So
the strictest ones, and we have like the most polluted air. It's pretty wild.
Yeah,
The
like
most polluted, the most polluted thing in California are the people running it.
actually, Stone, at one point last year, Toronto had the worst air quality for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was crazy.
God damn it! Come on, man.
So Nick, this Bernie Getz, he shot four black men on a subway in New York with a Smith and Wesson 38. His charges were 4 counts of attempted murder, 4 counts of first-degree assault, reckless endangerment, third-degree criminal possession of a weapon, fourth-degree criminal possession of a weapon, and he was only found guilty on third-degree criminal possession of a weapon.
yeah, that's insane. I just saw that he only served about 8 months, right, in
Yeah,
prison.
that's nuts, man. Like, there's no way that would happen today, right, Nick?
Oh, he either had like a really good lawyer, was really well connected, or like he had some sort of defense, like I don't know, like an insanity defense or something. I don't know.
Well, did you read what was happening in the Will Smith trial, Nick? Former New Orleans Saints champion?
I didn't really keep up with that, Sean.
No, you know he was murdered, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they found the defendant guilty of manslaughter, not first degree murder.
My gosh, AD.
So I assume they said that there was adequate provocation or something like that.
Apparently so, Nick. Yeah, I guess Will Smith bumped this guy's Hummer, and so he followed them and was aggressively tailgating, and then I guess bumped into Smith's car, and it's a bad oh no, that's not good.
Now he got up on his own at least.
Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's not. Oh, he tweaked something. Ooh,
That looked like it
that
could have
didn't
been,
look good. Ooh,
dare I say, an Achilles.
ooh, oh, shit.
He's in the game though.
Yeah,
It went
Okay.
inside. Usually, that's not a bad injury.
probably gonna miss the next game or two.
Yeah, Ellenist. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name properly, but
Yes, nice.
there's a chance we don't make the play in anyways. That I think the Rockets are only a game and a half behind us.
And Ime Udoka is a far superior coach than Darvin Ham.
Yeah, so we'll see.
By the way, Tyrese Maxey is likely going to win Most Improved Player. Stone.
Oh, he is. I think right. It's like probably locked up at this point.
Yeah, but like Alperen Şengün has really grown. Like his
Yeah,
game has
I
gotten
was-
a lot better.
He's one of my bigger misses for sure. I missed hard on him.
A lot of people did, Stone. A lot of smart basketball people did.
Yeah, a lot of smart basketball people had him a lottery though. I missed on him, but it is what it is. I still really do have questions though with his viability in a playoff setting defensively. I think I severely underrated him offensively, but my concerns on the other end still exist for him in a playoff setting.
Do you think if Mark Williams from Charlotte gets in the right situation, he wouldn't have those issues either, Nick or Stone, excuse me.
I'm not a
Shit.
huge Mark Williams guy. I think he's like he's kind of like in that Jakob Pertl type mold of
Right.
he's just a solid center, but he's like a huge difference maker to me. So
That's a great behind the back pass.
yeah, between the leg pass, right?
Yeah, between the legs, excuse me. He stops here though. You're down 6 with 3 minutes
Yeah.
left. This is Curry time. This is Curry time right now.
They got Vando on him at least.
Yeah.
At least Ham got that part of it right. Let Clay keep shooting. Good foul.
Good idea by D'Lo. Stop the clock.
If Vando was tradable, would he be on the trading block or no?
Yes.
I mean, he'd be available, but I don't know if
Be
they'd
available. Yes.
get any
be
offers
available.
that they'd be willing to take that makes them any better.
They'd be able to get Giannis for him.
And Luka,
Yeah.
Joe's added some wormwood to his beer.
I still believe that Luka's coming to LA at some point in his career.
I
Just
agree. I agree.
deep
with
down in
Stone.
my soul.
He's coming
Yeah.
to LA. But he needs to stop eating too food.
Oreos at 3
Man, I don't
o'clock
care
in
what
the
he's
morning.
eating if he's dropping 73 points.
Yeah, but he's going to run out of gas 5 years from now.
Yeah, well, he runs out of gas every playoffs because his team is awful. I don't know if you guys watched the game last night, but Hardaway was just trying his best to throw that game away. Like,
Hardaway
Yeah.
was being Hardaway.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, Luka, the Mavericks have epically failed
I
putting
think
a competent
to-
team around Luka.
To me, Stone, I think it's a huge philosophical divide between what Nico Harrison wants and what Jason Kidd wants. That's what
I would not be listening to Jason Kidd.
I would not.
Yeah.
I would not. But it's almost as if, like, and I got to be honest here. Are you I know you don't watch football. Are you a baseball fan, Stone?
I just started getting into it this offseason because of the Dodgers.
Okay, so yeah.
acquisition.
Well, have you seen the film Moneyball?
I have not.
Okay,
I don't watch
all right.
movies
So,
really.
Okay, so to me, it's a situation where Nico Harrison brings in good players, and then Jason Kidd decides not to play them.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of think that most of the players they bring in just aren't good enough. Like Kyrie is fine, but he only plays half the games available, and when he does play, him and Luka don't mesh that well.
The best group they had was when they went to the Western Conference Finals, and they
Yeah.
had. I mean, you don't necessarily need another Spencer Dinwiddie, but you need a player of that ilk. Somebody who can take the valve pressure off of Luka for at least 3 or 4 minutes.
And you need the biggest thing to me is they need wing defenders. They haven't had that in however long Luka's been there.
Traded Dorian Finney-Smith away.
He was their only one,
Yeah.
in that whole Luka era. And they tried to make Reggie Bullock one, but he just doesn't do anything on offense.
We tried to make Reggie Bullock one as well.
Everyone's
But
tried to make Reggie Bullock an NBA player, but doesn't
I
work
hope
out
he
too well.
enjoys his island in the Bahamas because that's where he should stay. He's no longer an NBA player.
Yeah, and he won't be probably.
Reggie Bullock.
Oh, shithead.
Oh man.
He spends more time making his head look like a fucking turd than he does playing basketball.
He is not good at basketball.
No.
Jason Kidd's a better coach than him. Every coach in the NBA is better than him. He's the 30th best coach in the NBA. Not exaggerating either.
Well, now that Wes Unseld is fired, yeah.
Wes Unseld didn't have any talent that he can at least fall back on that.
Yeah, Alan, I would say Kid by Morsel.
Can the Lakers play?
I mean, but what's Jason Kidd's most like the image of Jason Kidd as a coach? It's, bump into me and let me spill my drink because we don't have any timeouts. By the way, that was against the Lakers.
I sent you guys the link for the post link, and Joe, I already set up your nightcap.
Hey,
and
Gerald,
I can't remember
thanks.
which player he's speaking to. It's escaping me. I'll have to look that up.
Oh,
Tyshawn Taylor, that's who it was.
who?
Exactly. But Jody Meeks was shooting the free throws. I do remember that.
Oh my God!
Shout out Jody Meeks. He actually played really hard as a Laker.
Meeks. Wasn't that the year with Anton too? Anton Jameson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the best season of Jody's career, right?
It was. He played hard as a Laker. Shout out Jody Meeks.
Yeah, those teams sucked, but they had a lot of grit.
Yep. And I mean, he was one of the few players that garnered the respect of when Kobe Bean Bryant. Like, that's one of the guys who he said, don't trade their ass. I so wish I was a fly on the wall. That practice with Jordan Hill, dumbass Jeremy Lin, and who is the third knucklehead? Nick Young, Swaggy P.
We had a lot of knuckleheads.
Yeah,
that time.
those three knuckleheads.
Those were the.
I know Jimmy Kimmel
days.
thought he'd be a real smartass, right? Try and get Kobe Bryant to go. Wasn't having it.
Yeah.
Wasn't having it.
Sean, you remember? I think Andrew Gaudelock was on that team. Remember him?
Yes.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Come on!
There's a lot of
Close it out, baby! Come on!
Yeah.
Jabari Brown, Xavier Henry.
Yeah. That backcourt was terrible.
Manny Harris, Marcelo Huertas.
Gaudelock and was it one of the Morris? Morris
was later, I think. Yeah, because Morris was on the title team, right?
No. I'm talking about the guard.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking Markeith.
Yeah, I knew you.
Manny Harris. Manny Harris was there. There's a lot of 10-day contracts.
Where's the foul?
There was
with his left arm.
Oh, AD that did it. Okay.
Darius Morris.
Yeah.
God, Darius Morris. Oh my God.
The one guard I really liked during that time was Steve Blake. I thought Steve played really well.
So did I. Blakey was also.
You mean Bagel?
Bagel.
Oh my
Steve
God.
Blake, Mr. Bagel. Why'd they challenge? It's a freaking foul.
That guard trio. I mean, of Darius Morris, Andrew Gaudelock, and
wait,
Chris
is he
Duhon.
He's challenging this? He slapped him on the arm. You're not getting that reversed. Oh my gosh. There's no way.
He's such an idiot. He is such an idiot.
He's
on
so
the court.
stupid. He's so stupid.
On the court, yes, he is. I mean, we got to be
I
careful
think he
because
did it to give him a
Gerald is
break.
the
I don't think
Gerald is the president of the decency police, so we gotta contextualize our quote by saying Darvin Ham is a dumbass on the court.
Well, I just assume people assume.
I heard that, Sean.
I think he's doing it to get rest. I don't think he's doing this to get the challenge. You know.
Well, I understand why, Gerald, because people are vicious and they will take it as an opportunity to disrespect and disparage him as a man. So I understand why you do it, but you still are the president of decency police.
Okay.
But we should
What are you talking
we should
about?
also credit adults with having
When did Gerald
common
become the
sense.
decency police? When the hell did this happen?
You know what? I'm just trying to host a show. That's all. You know,
I don't remember.
I never win. I never win in these conversations.
No, there's no discussion here.
Why are they reviewing this? It's a foul. We don't need to see it.
It's a foul. Yeah, it's a foul.
What are they looking at? Go.
Alan, Gerald getting
Alan
ready to
does
run
not
for
pay enough.
governor of Vegas. That's why Gerald's
It
going to
doesn't pay
run
enough,
for
Alan.
Gerald's going to run for governor of Vegas.
Hell
Governor
no.
Glassford.
For that kind of stress level, no
That
way.
has a ring to it, though, Gerald. Governor Glassford.
It kind of does.
That
sounds like a politician.
Add a few zeros, Sean. Add a few zeros.
Gerald, governor.
That is
Glassford.
a good ring. Governor Glassford.
Add a few zeros.
Gerald, did you let
Alan,
a white man call a black man an idiot?
Not getting into that. Sorry.
All right,
Gerald's
Alan,
canceled.
Not getting into that.
Now
Sorry.
Alan's trying to throw me under that bus.
Gerald's canceled.
That's not. It's no longer funny. So
yeah, now Alan's trying to throw me under the bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that one. Sorry.
I called him an idiot on the court, Alan. Would you disagree with me? Because that would make you the idiot.
Oh.
Everyone's an idiot. Everyone's canceled.
Hell no. That's the perfect response. Oh, I didn't realize, sir.
He's a terrible coach, and I'll leave it at that. Terrible coach.
Actually, I really think he called that to give him rest.
What? That's
But you lose
dumber
the
than
timeout,
Jason
Joe.
Kidd spilling the drink. It's dumber than Jason Kidd
he
spilling
loses
the
the timeout,
drink.
but he saves them, so he's got plenty. Come on, miss one, bitch.
When you lose a challenge, you don't get another one. It don't work.
Oh yeah, brick it.
Yeah, he snuffed him.
He iced him.
Andrew Wiggins, another guy they call Canadian, spent about 15 years in Canada. Went to Montford Academy in Florida, which is where they mostly all go.
15 years or 15
Yeah,
minutes?
he's
What
a
happened
Canadian
to
with
Wiggins,
maple syrup.
man? He's so bad.
Oh,
now.
Gerald, they literally said that Chris Duarte is Canadian. Chris Duarte father is Canadian.
He's from
He never
I'm
spent
Canadian.
a day. You could be Canadian, Joe. Yes. You know, you're friends with a Canadian,
was-
call yourself a Canadian.
Terrible play, LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
It's a
is
good
He's trying to
pick
do
by
another bounce
Draymond.
pass.
Uh-oh.
At least they're not letting Steph shoot.
Oh. Wiggins has lost all touch, man. It is.
He
insane.
has, man.
He's been zapped of his powers. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that championship run was his.
Coup de grace.
Oh, Joseph, very nice
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
of an
I've ne-
idiom. Very
I've never
nice.
heard you call him Joseph before. Sounds so funny.
I call him Joseph a lot.
Oh, you
Really?
gotta hit that. You gotta hit that, Austin.
That's his,
Yes!
that's his Christian name, though.
Nah,
It's
yeah.
not
I mean,
Austin.
It's on my
It's
birth certificate.
His parents
Yeah.
didn't name him Joe.
They're like Joe, Joe. Put it on the birth certificate.
You know, it's like saying, Oh, did your parents name you Mo? No, it's Maurice.
I have an uncle named Jim.
Somebody's just gonna name their kid Mo
My uncle's name is
or
Jim. And that's
Momar.
his birth name is Jim.
In the Middle East. Muammar Gaddafi.
Yeah, it's a loose ball foul.
Who got it? Who got it worse from the people? Gaddafi or Hussein?
Gaddafi.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
beat the shit out of him to death.
Knife stuck up your ass.
Nice.
Oh, he made 2 for once. Let's go.
And now he's
Knife-
limping again.
knife
Joe,
stuck up
for
your
dramatic
ass.
purposes.
He's limping because he got a gnarly
Shot to
Charlie
the
horse. That's
inner
why.
thigh.
I know he did, but
To the upper thigh. Although AD has set out games because he literally had a sore ass.
That particular injury is what took out Ray Allen in the 2010 finals. Artest kneed him in the leg after he went nuts in game 2, and he never really recovered from it the rest of the series. He couldn't get his normal lift from his jump shot. Ron Artest was a one-man wrecking machine that year, man. Everyone talks about Ariza, right? In 09, I'm like, Ariza helped the Lakers win a championship in 10 by not even being there.
Gerald, does Joe go to Del Taco?
No.
Oh,
I've been
that
to
was
Del
an
Taco
emphatic
years.
no. That was like slamming your hand on the table. No.
Del
They actually
Taco
have
is
good
a
fries,
no-no.
but I've been there in years.
That place is a fucking disaster.
I've never been to a Del Taco.
Don't ever go to Del Taco and don't ever eat Taco Bell. Fucking trash.
I used to love Taco Bell, but I can't do it anymore.
What did they
Messes
put in
my
the mystery
stomach
meat
up.
for Taco Bell?
Shit.
Exactly.
Probably a mixture of sorts.
Cool Bro says he loves taco.
Did they use the gym mat padding?
Nice block.
Ooh.
Come on.
It looks good. Ooh.
What
Foul?
now?
That's a smart foul.
That is a smart foul.
What foul?
Yes. That's what you get, Draymond. Yeah.
Not a ref mistake as an inadvertent whistle.
Cool Bro says the crispy chicken tacos are amazing.
Cool Bro doesn't have anything to worry about right now. He's 14. He could eat lard and be fine for the next 10
I
years.
think that's what he's doing, Joe, at Del Taco.
Cool Bro, I recommend that you not eat lard.
Cool, bro. The sooner you stop eating Del Taco, the better it's gonna be for your health long term.
Your insides.
Yeah. Yeah, just trust me.
Cholesterol high.
Yeah, go to Chipotle and get salmonella poisoning.
Yeah, that's better.
Come on. Of course.
Oh my god.
We
It's
couldn't get the
healthier.
damn tip, could we?
I don't know why I'm so nervous because it's not like this is helping us any in the grand scheme, but
God, I want to man. I want a 10-day contract so I can take that motherfucker out. Seriously, that guy needs to get fucking smashed.
Wait for him outside of the Chase Center, Joe. I'm sure he'd
No,
be your Huckleberry.
no. I want it in the competition, not some bullshit fucking parking lot.
what if we trade D'Lo and Reeves for him, Joe?
I'd fucking quit. I would quit the show.
What's he doing? Hugging?
I would quit the show. I'm like, guys, I'm taking a sabbatical until next year.
AD.
It's like a prison fight. Joe wants to smash him in the face with like a 10-pound weight,
Jeez, my
and then
God.
lock him up. Gerald, there's worse than that.
That's
all
not a
right.
flagrant at all.
That like some of the stories I could tell on here would get Gerald banned.
Boy, this is
Like the
could be a overtime.
Madam Beth story. Gerald would definitely get us banned. So
Cool, bro. Look up lard. Google lard, and you'll see what it is. It's the way that food was cooked for so many years, so many decades. Yeah, and it is not good for you. Let's just put it that way. That's one thing, Joe. Cool Bro has lived in a lard-free life.
A lard-free life.
He eats Del Taco.
You can't. I don't think you can avoid lard, Gerald.
What do you think they use at Del Taco?
Yeah, and that saying has gone out of style. Lard ass. I think the last time I heard that was his Stand By Me.
Bring it back, Sean.
I should. Lard ass.
Yeah, what is
Somebody
Draymond
should put
Green?
that mouthpiece down Steph Curry's throat.
This does not feel like it's going to be an overtime game.
Well, Gerald, Joe, he's never. That's Freud would have a lot to say about Steph chewing on that mouth guard.
Yeah, he would.
He would. Just saying, Aisha Curry, I don't think you satisfy your husband very much.
Cool Bro says he gets 2 bean and cheese burritos. And
I've heard that about you, by the way.
Cool Bro, you will regret all your dining at Del Taco later in life.
I don't know. Sometimes I just have a feeling this feels like it's going to be wrapped up before OT.
Don't let him shoot a 3. Let him get to the hole. He wants a 3.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fine. Gosh. That's fine. A lot of time left for a shot. You gonna call a timeout, Ham? Nope. Not gonna call a timeout.
Are you serious?
It was an overtime. It is an overtime game.
That was a horrible possession.
That was your Darvin Ham.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him play it out.
Regardless of the outcome, this deserves a rant tonight, Joe.
Yeah,
you know what, Alan? I don't know about that. I would argue I would argue that, Alan. Actually,
at what point do the rants become redundant, though? It's the same rant.
Well, you just got to spice it up.
How? It's the same reason why. What am I going to say?
You know what, motherfucker? You know what? You need to spice things up.
You need to get even angrier, Joe.
How do I get more angry?
Use that organ in between your ears.
Turn it up
I've had the cops called on me when I've gotten angry
use your
like
fucking
that.
brain. Use your fucking brain. You got a brain. You got a big brain. Use it. Maybe you just don't want to because you're fucking lazy, Joe.
Biggest Dev says, so we gave up a layup, then turned. Yeah.
Then they inbounded the ball to fucking your center. Because you don't have a fucking coach who knows what the fuck he's doing. That's why.
There. Spice it up. A little spice.
I can't spice it up. I'm going to be cursing for 15 minutes straight.
Then do it, motherfucker.
I
Gerald's just gonna have
thing's gonna get all fucked up.
Gerald's gonna have one long bleep for the entire show.
It is what it is. I'm used to it.
Oh, look, I can get around that, right? I can get around that. You know what, Joe? My opinion of Dawn Staley just fucking plummeted.
Who the hell's Dawn Staley?
And her liquor license. See what I did there? YouTube can't ban that. They can't ban that, right, Nick?
Stop talking in anagrams.
It's not called. It's not an anagram. An anagram is a word spelled the same backwards as forwards. That's an anagram.
Take it easy. We're not making a Western.
Liquor license.
Alcoholic cider.
No, I'm not a cider guy. That to me always,
It's gross to me.
yeah, not for me. But I feel like I'm drinking orange apple juice when I drink cider.
But it's like bitter, kind of. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like the seltzers either. I don't like those. Better win this tip. Dickens. They could, but they just didn't want to, apparently.
Nice pass.
Just win the game. I don't give a shit how you do it.
Oh, Alan, there's a worse closing lineup for the
Oh my
Lakers.
gosh.
Draymond Green just beat you, AD.
So
I think
I'd
it's
argue,
Gordon's
Alan.
hurting.
I'd argue, Alan. Darius Morris, Andrew Godlock, Earl Clark, Jordan Hill, and Dwight Howard was the worst closing lineup the Lakers ever had. 5 dumbasses. At least we have LeBron and AD on the court at the end of the game.
Earl Clark.
Earl Clark.
Like
Remember,
PTSD.
Mike D'Antoni thought that Earl Clark should start and Pau Gasol should sit on the bench.
Darvin
Clark.
Ham would have done the same.
My name is Earl. My
Sean,
name is Earl.
Evan Ebanks was there too, right?
Devin Ebanks is my
yeah,
favorite.
but I don't think he was in the closing lineup though, Nick.
You know who I
Devin
could
Ebanks is my favorite.
You guys remember Tyler Ennis?
Devin Ebanks, yeah, he's going to be the next Trevor Ariza just
Yeah,
because
the
they
next
look
Trevor
alike.
Ariza, you got popped for trying to go to a nightclub or some bullshit.
Tyler Ennis.
Tyler Ennis annoyed me so much. Holy cow.
Tyler
I think he
Ennis,
was a
yeah.
first round pick, right? Stone.
What's that?
I think it was a first round pick, Tyler Ennis. I think,
Was
Canadian
he? I don't
Tyler
know.
Ennis.
but I think he's Canadian.
He's terrible.
I just said that.
Or he was.
I just said that. Yeah, he is. He is. He's not the worst Canadian that's ever been drafted, though, Nick. Do you know
Yeah.
who is?
Wiggins.
No, he was drafted by the Lakers. Oh, that's a hint.
Oh.
Jacobson?
Sacre bleu.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
Sacre, yeah.
Bob Sacre.
Remember when we had Chris Kaman, too? I just remembered that the other
The
day.
caveman was very underrated, though.
Yeah.
Stone. He was a very good player.
No, he was. With the Lakers, he was past his prime, but
He was. But when he played on the
Yeah.
Clippers, he was a very good player.
yeah,
very
I feel
good
like he's just
post player.
forgotten a lot. Like, people don't ever talk about him.
No, they don't. But we were talking about him the other day, right, Gerald? That when he
Yes.
was laying out on the bench.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Nice shot.
Nice.
But Sean, as bad as Sacre was, how was he able to keep a roster spot for 4 seasons?
Because Jim Buss
Tall.
liked him, and that's why he drafted
Can't
him.
teach 7 feet.
Oh, man.
But Gerald,
got
he
him on
barely
skates.
played with Gonzaga.
Can't teach 7 feet.
He barely played with Gonzaga.
They were hoping he wouldn't be a stiff, and he was.
He was a total stiff.
AD is stiff. You can tell that Green's hurting him on D.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why is
Oh,
he
he
on the
should cut for
3?
layup.
No. God, what? No.
And
Oh, my gosh.
Austin Reeves can't corral the board.
Yeah.
Why
but
is he
got the
shooting
ball back.
threes in overtime? That's the second one. This team is so stupid on the court.
Yeah, like Rui got played off the court against Golden State in the playoffs.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, Vando. Get back on D.
LeBron
goaltend.
with the block.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's a goaltend.
Goal-
That was a
goaltend,
close
yeah.
one, but I think it was.
Yeah,
And he hurt his knee doing it too.
He was
Will you
late.
guys relax? Every time somebody scratches their ass, they're hurt. What do you think they're doing there? Planting flowers? They're fucking playing basketball. Sometimes things, tweak
You
for
know
a
what? I
second.
wanted to say something to you yesterday, and I didn't get the chance. You've been undercutting Ed Reed for the past
Fuck
few
Ed
months.
Reed.
Go shit in your Steelers
Fuck
hat.
Ed Reed. He was fucking a
Go
no-show
shit
when
in
he
your
was in those big
Steelers hat.
games.
Go shit in your Steelers hat.
He was a
Nice
no-show
follow.
in every big Steeler
Go
Raven
shit
game.
in
I
your
know.
Steelers hat.
He was a no-show in every Steeler
Go
Raven
shit in your
fucking
hat.
game.
Go shit in your hat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, he missed.
Come on. I want an and one.
Go.
Yes, that was a beautiful move. That's the second time he did that.
Reeves
Look at
is
that little
like
bitch. Smack him.
he looks like LeBron finishing.
Because they think he's gonna pass the ball and he tricks them and gets the layup. He got fouled too. God dang it.
This might go to double overtime.
I want to take Derek Richardson's mustache, shave it in half, and shove the half of it up his left
You need to
nostril.
relax with this stuff.
Oh, no, that was a great quote from Buttermaker in Bad News Bears. Stop telling me how to coach my team before I shave half your mustache off and shove it up your left nostril.
I thought that was a little out of line in my opinion.
Actually, you know what? Billy Bob did a great job in that remake as Buttermaker. The
Fuck
movie
Billy
wasn't
Bob.
as great, but he was. Hey, Mr. Buttermaker, you're not supposed to drink and drive. That's against the law. So is murder, Engelbert, if you don't put that back where it belongs.
I see you channeling your inner Walter Matthau.
The greatest goal.
Gerald, Engelbert, you got chocolate all over this ball.
Hey, Joe, Cool
That
Bro
kid
wants
was
to
so
know how
fat
many
he couldn't help
comics you
himself.
have.
He just kept eating.
What?
Cool Bro wants to know how many comic books you have.
0.
There you go, Cool Bro. There's your answer.
Who's a better
I
comic
don't
book
collect
character?
shit, guys. The older I get, the more I give. I don't collect shit.
D up. Oh, no.
Get the board.
All right.
Let
All
Clay
right.
shoot
Chill.
every three he
Chill.
wants.
Relax.
Kill some
Run a
clock.
play.
Kill
Run a
some
play.
clock.
Get the basket. Thank you. Holy shit. He called a timeout when I wanted him to. Hell yeah.
I think Joe's chasing his beers with some Caesars.
We're winning it all, Joe.
Yes.
Or you
I'm
call
going to be
you
so
Yankee,
happy if they win.
You Yankees call them Bloody Marys. We call them Caesars up here.
What are you talking about now?
Have another drink.
Man, I'm going to smack you right in the eyebrow.
Yeah? Is that what's going to happen?
You ever been hit in the eyebrow?
I'd like to see you getting my flies.
You ever
in.
hit a guy so hard in the eyebrow, it looks like his eyebrows
See,
are out of line?
the difference between me and you is I know I could kick your ass. You just think you can. Man, that's an efficient game for him. A 30-point triple-double. I think that's his first of the year, Gerald. Can you double-check that, Gerald?
Gerald, can you find out, please? Because I really need to know.
Gerald, did you fall asleep off the NyQuil again?
No, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I'm singing happy birthday. Meanwhile,
Maybe Gerald's
he's passed
tired
out
of
from
being-
the NyQuil.
Maybe Gerald's tired of being accused of shit he doesn't do.
Like what?
Like being some kind of
LeBron
PC
has
guy.
2 triple doubles this year.
30-point triple-double?
Oh, 30-point triple doubles.
I think that's his first one of the year.
Yeah, that is the first one
Only 2?
this year.
That's It's not good for LeBron.
He's old.
He's old.
Oh, foul. Flagrant.
Yeah.
Throw him out. Kick him.
No,
No, that's a holding for sure. Alan, I feel like LeBron probably coaches every huddle.
He
'Cause
takes a clipboard from Darvin Ham.
as he should.
Yes. Yes.
How was that traveling?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
I see it,
that's a
yeah.
travel. That's a
Okay,
travel,
yeah,
Gerald.
That is.
Three-
You can
three
see it on the
steps.
review a lot clearer.
Yeah, 3 steps without a dribble. That's traveling in any.
Watch out for Curry. I just said watch out for Curry.
Yeah.
they don't listen to you,
Why
Joe.
are they doubling on Draymond?
That's Darvin Ham, Joe.
He fell down. Vanderbilt was right with him, and then Vanderbilt just like walked away.
You notice, and nobody ever says Saginaw's finest because he's not. Wide open 3, AD.
Why is
Stop
he the one that's
shooting
shooting
threes.
3-pointers?
That's 3 threes in the overtime. Ham needs to slap him in the face and say no more. No more.
Wow,
Hold
Austin
it,
played good
hold it.
defense there.
Ham must have broken a mirror at Milwaukee and
Best
taken
Wow.
defense he's played all season.
Ham broke a mirror in Milwaukee, and that's why we've got bad luck.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this, Snow White?
No, it's a superstition, Joe.
You know all that stuff is bullshit, right?
I would have let Draymond try to shoot that
If I had
layup.
glass right now, I'd cut you.
You took a minute. You took a few more seconds than you should have on that one. You're like, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? I'm gonna cut you with fucking mirror glass, motherfucker.
I wouldn't be that engrossed in the swear words, but sure.
Man, one time I was talking to my boy, the same one I was talking to you about earlier, my buddy that I've known for 30 years that said, he took the easy way out with work and 401ks. I actually asked him one time, I said, how have you guys not seriously stabbed me in my sleep by now? Some of the shit I've done to them, and I'm like, seriously. He's like, I don't know, man, but we thought of it. Believe me.
I know, man. It'd be easier to do the chief from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest when you're asleep. He actually did McMurphy a huge favor.
We go on to a second overtime.
I was surprised at how good
so.
that movie was and how amazing Jack was.
I love the chief too. All those guys, man. That's did you know that's the first movie so Christopher Lloyd and Danny DeVito are really good friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have fouled Draymond right there.
Oh my god. Oh, that
I would've
makes me fucking sick.
They
We're
gave,
so dumb.
So now he calls a timeout with 5.9 seconds left in overtime. He didn't do that in the fourth quarter with 5.9 seconds left. You stupid.
should have
fuck.
fouled Draymond when he had the ball.
Ham is just gonna do nothing, so it's gonna be LeBron trying to create something out of
Darvin
nothing.
Ham makes me want to bleed from my eyes when
we
I
don't
watch him.
we don't
coach.
have an out of bounds play, so it's gonna be LeBron trying to figure out how to get a shot.
God,
Darvin
this
Ham
is
makes me want to
stupid.
bleed from the eyes constantly when I watch him coach.
New pool. I love pools. I was wrong about the last one, so hopefully I'm wrong about this one.
I didn't vote on the last one. I'm voting on this one. Aisha Curry is to Steph what Courtney Love was to Kurt.
So you're saying Curry's going to shoot himself?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Always foul when you're up
People
three, always.
want to hear what they want to hear. I didn't say that at all. I said Aisha Curry is to Steph what Courtney Love is to Kurt. A jealous wife. Come on, go to the hole. Oh, triple
Everyone's on the
overtime.
ground. They're all on the ground.
Oh my god,
LeBron,
this is brutal. This is
LeBron
brutal.
like 50 minutes or what?
This is brutal to watch.
This is a result of what bad coaching does. Like this game should have been closed out. And
Yes, Stone. I agree. No, Alan, he doesn't.
look at
He
this
knows
is not
how
a
to be
play.
good at- look,
This is not an out of bounds play. This
nobody's
is just,
going to the hole.
everyone stands there.
That lane was so wide open
There's no
beyond
movement.
Draymond, and nobody took.
Three guys on
rush.
him because nobody moves.
Should have passed it to AD. You had a couple seconds left.
Oh,
I don't think he could. He's
No,
swarmed because no one
he
wants to
was.
move. Nobody wants to. Oh
oh.
my gosh.
Alan, let's hope not, or
This
at
team
least
pisses
go
me
shoot
off.
it from the opposite corner. They take their kids to games in pajamas now.
What do you expect? The coaches are in pajamas on the sidelines.
There sure are a lot of ugly people in San Francisco. I just had to say that. There are a lot of ugly people in Toronto too, Stone. So
There's a lot of ugly people everywhere.
inside and out.
Yeah.
Because Doobie, Darvin Ham knows how to stick his head so far up Jeannie Buss's ass. You don't know whether to get a proctologist or a surgeon to remove it.
Cool, bro. In the NBA, they don't end in a tie. They keep on going and going until there's a winner. Cool, bro. The
There are
overtime.
no
soccer.
ties in life, cool bro. There sure as shit won't be in basketball. There's only
What's the
Yeah, well,
record?
there's
5 OTs, right?
only
or
chess
six.
chess is the only game that has a stalemate. That's it. Every other game is decided.
Soccer has a draw sometimes.
Hockey used to.
Well, in match play, in actual like tournament play, Stone, there are no draws.
Wow,
Yeah, no, that.
nice shot.
Sometimes there's draws, is what I was saying, like friendlies, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Not
in
when it
tournaments,
matters.
there are no draws.
Yeah, DB, both teams are trash.
Are there like I don't even play pickleball? Are there ties in that? Like
I have
whatever
no
that
idea.
is?
It's huge in California, but I never played.
I heard it's huge in Florida too.
Probably all the retired people play it.
Yeah. Well, and unathletic fat people play it too because they actually think it's competitive. I'm just being honest, Stone. I'm just being honest, man.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
I've seen fat, obese people play pickleball.
I've seen him play basketball, and they cook me for whatever reason.
Well,
The guys,
I mean,
the guys that
it's-
look big can usually shoot like crazy.
was it Jack Black or Philip Seymour Hoffman who was the fat guy who thought he could play pickup? I think it
I
was
don't know.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah. Oh,
His
he's
foot
on the line.
line.
Yep. It's a 2.
By the way, his foot was on the line in that Minnesota game too. It's about when the ball is released, not when you catch it. That's what refs are taught.
Look at the luxury the Warriors have. They can put pause in and have a 6th guy they use in overtime. The Lakers only have 5 guys they can use.
Yeah.
This is the importance. This is what playoff basketball is going to be like. If we
This is what 2 playing teams look like. This is
playing
what-
might be generous.
well, technically we are right now, but you're right. I mean, that finality of it doesn't look like we're a playing team at all, Stone.
The Jazz have been cooking too. I don't know.
Gotta give Will Hardy a lot of credit, Stone. He turned that team around.
Yeah, I think.
And
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Nice.
yeah, nice. D'Lo.
That better be a 3-pointer.
Oh, he wants it.
Yeah,
Nice.
good board.
Score here.
Is that 20 rebounds now for LeBron? Is that
It might be a
30-20 triple-double now,
Holy
Gerald?
crap.
I'm checking. Hold on. Right now, LeBron has 34 and 19
Okay.
and 12.
All right.
A 30-20 at 39 is insane.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Count that.
40-20? A 40-20 would be crazy.
It would. It would.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey, Pow.
Oh,
Looking
Really?
suave. Looking suave, man. With the
I love
turtleneck.
that, man.
The turtleneck.
yeah. That was awesome.
Oh, he had the right guy on him, too, for that turnaround.
Yeah. Cool, bro. You should watch on YouTube every game that Powell has played.
Gerald,
Yeah, he had the
tell
right guy
Magic
on him, the
Man,
guy that teaches
pickleball is so
aerobics on
fun
the
to
weekends.
play.
Dudes in the NBA, this is an aesthetic observation. Lose the fucking headbands. This isn't an Olivia Newton-John workout video from the 80s.
Let's get physical. I want to get physical.
I like Gerald during my paramedic training. You happen to notice I sweat a lot. Well, so did everybody else who worked, and I was wearing a headband, and one of the guys walked up and said, "Dude, we cannot have you wearing a headband. It looks bad for everybody." And he put a hat on me. Thank you,
Okay.
Derek.
I would have
Thank
said,
you, Derek. You
I would
did
have
me a
said,
huge
Sean, you need to
favor.
go. And you would have asked why.
Well, actually, I was really good, Joe. They didn't want me to go. They just
And then
wanted
I
me to
would've
lose
said,
the
just
headband.
Go home and look in the mirror, and you'll see why.
Well, I was sweating, Joe. Like, you can't sweat
Yeah.
on dead people, man, even if they are dead.
I want to
When
see
you
a
do-
40-20
When you're
DB.
doing CPR,
Oh, that's a foul. Oh,
that
no,
is an
that's not a
offensive
block.
foul. What the fuck? Oh,
And they
Allen,
can't- and
yeah,
they can't,
man.
They can't look at it.
If that's That's a 6-hour exam, brother.
Stone, you might have to do a triple OT poll.
No,
Yeah.
Nick, shut up.
We'll see. When it gets to a minute, I'll put it
Hey,
up.
don't be mean to Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
take
tell
that
Nick
back.
to
I
shut up.
wasn't mean. I just said shut up. What's mean about shut up, Gerald?
I will slap you in the mustache.
Sean,
Joe,
you want to know what's mean?
you'd have to get in my no-fly zone. I told you. The
Sean,
difference between
Sean-
you and me is you think you could kick my ass. I know I could kick yours.
Sean, okay, when you say shut up to something like right now, shut up, Joe, it's really not that nice. Shut up, Joe. You know what I mean? Shut up, Joe. See, it's
You
not
tell
that
me
nice.
to shut up. I wouldn't I wouldn't be offended, Gerald. I'm not a little girl. I'm like
Sean,
you.
Sean, shut up, Joe.
I wouldn't say that to Joe. I would just tell him to kiss my white ass. Kiss the
Come on,
ring in the center of it.
D up. There you go, Vando. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There, at least let him go. At least let
He's
him
so
go. Yeah,
crafty
don't
with the
foul him.
Running
This
out
is
of gas.
aggravating.
Come on,
All
Lakers.
right, the poll's going up, Nick.
I'm going to say no this time around. I said yes last time around. I'm going to say no.
I'm gonna abstain.
Oh, it won't let me.
Oh,
It won't let me do a poll.
Yes! We planned.
AD.
That's a play. That we drew up that play. Yes.
Yeah, we drew up.
You're gonna have to put it up, Nick. I can't. It won't let me make a poll for some reason.
Oh, really? You're
Alan, yours was
Damn
a
it.
6-year degree. Wow.
I'll do it.
I'm letting Gerald put it up, Stone.
Nick, I
No
owe
worries.
you an apology. I shouldn't have told you to shut up, but I don't want triple overtime, bro.
Oh, no worries, Sean. I'll
There you go, Gerald. Are you satisfied now?
No, I was
Are
just
you
kidding.
satisfied, Gerald?
I was just kidding you, Sean, so I could just say shut up, Joe, a lot.
God. Well, okay.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh man, this
I wanna
game's
punch
never gonna
Darvin
end.
Ham in the face.
They ran out of gas.
You can't go this
he
far
fouled?
and lose. I'm gonna be so pissed. This is crazy. I mean, that's not bad defense. That's just
I want to, Gerald.
That's
I
just
want to
Steph.
Rochambeau Darvin Ham, and I don't think even the LAPD would arrest me if I Rochambeau'd Darvin Ham right now.
oh my gosh, this game is crazy.
You still get your baby teeth in there, you 17-year-old. Clay fouled out. Take him, D'Lo.
Oh my gosh, miss. Yeah, bum. I'm just kidding. I love you, buds.
Yes!
Oh man,
What a way to make up that mistake.
holy cow. I'm not looking at the chat, by the way. I don't want anyone to spoil it.
I think Steph's trying to overcompensate with all that dirty ass facial hair he wears.
It's tied 2-2.
Oh, come on. One more. Seal it.
We're up by 1. Let's go up by 4.
Back
Hold
out.
it.
Back out.
Get it to Austin.
Somebody
Get it to
go
Austin.
into the
Thank you.
basket. D'Lo, yes, thank you. At least try.
Why'd they wait so long to foul?
They didn't?
I think you got your answer, Stone. It's tied 2-2 on the poll.
That clears it up.
Gerald, I'm going to go for a sec. No problem, cool, bro. We'll see you there.
Cool, bro. I'm proud of you.
You've been mean to him all night. You should be.
Let's
I've
get
been mean to him.
W Coolbro
He
in
goes
the
to Del
chat.
Taco for good.
When the hell was
told-
I mean to him? Trying to save
You
his
told
life.
him you told him not to talk about Star Wars on a date.
Yeah,
like-
because girls.
That's like telling Steve Urkel not to wear suspenders, motherfucker.
Fuck Steve Urkel.
I'm making an analogy, you fat fuck.
And the Royal Rumble winner for the men is Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody
People
Rhodes.
still watch wrestling?
Isn't he like in his 40s now, Gerald?
No, still 30s. His
Really?
brother is in his
Oh my
50s.
gosh.
His brother's
You
my age.
Bum. You bum. Trade him.
Gold
Trade
Dust
them all.
is your age.
Give this entire roster
Dust.
for DeJounte. I don't
Yeah,
care.
Gold Dust is your age.
Yes.
I thought he was older.
No, Gold Dust is right around my age. But Cody is in his mid.
So wait
to
a minute.
late
If
30s.
Gold Dust is
They have
your age,
different
does that
moms.
mean
I want
They
to
have
change
different
my
moms.
poll
does that
choice.
mean Marlena is your age too?
Yes.
Real okay. I thought she was a little bit older than Gold Dust.
She might be. You might. Here, hold on. I'll look it up. Yeah, she's 3 years older than me.
Okay. I
Who?
thought she was a little bit older than him. Second best valet. Miss Elizabeth would be number one.
Miss Elizabeth.
Wait, you guys think Ham's going to put Christy and Jalen Hood Shafino in for the third overtime?
I hope not, Stone, or I might get an fucking ulcer.
Let's put that poll up.
I'm too young to get an ulcer, but if
I
we
think
put
Golden
those two
State's
in the
tired,
game, I would
and
have an ulcer.
They're gonna shoot a stupid three here to try to win the game, and they're gonna miss.
Hey, Magic, you're coming on the post game, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to probably be out at 9:15. If you guys stay on to past 9:45, I'll be there. But I got to do something between 9:15 and 9:45.
Okay, Joe. All right. Take care of your business.
I have to, like you said, happy wife, happy life.
Happy life.
What?
Shut up, Joe.
Happy wife, happy life, my ass.
Oh wow. Okay.
Now he is a caveman.
Here we go. Can you play some
Just
defense?
don't let them shoot a three. Just
That's
give
it.
Give them
That's
a layup.
it. That's it.
Just don't give
Steph
them a
wants to
three.
go to the bucket. Let him. And they got the switch and Austin Reeves.
They should have fouled Draymond in that first place on the last time they did this.
There's too many seconds left.
Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh, Alan says. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
We're toast. We're cooked. We're cooked. Throw the team away, sell it, burn it.
How did he get lost so badly?
Wide open. Wide open.
Darvin Ham's brain is a wet fart.
You can't challenge it anyways, Alan. They blew their challenge on that lame call we
He's
all know was a
wet
foul.
Fart for a brain. He's a wet fart for a brain.
Why did he go that? Just follow him around.
Oh, yeah, and Jared Vanderbilt, you're in Golden State. Why are you looking at the refs thinking they're going to call that?
Should have just followed him around the screen.
Yeah, I picked the wrong route.
They've been doing that all year, going around screens. They're just numbskulls.
That's why I have so much respect for guys like Dick Fisher.
All you had to do
He would
was
actually
not
he would
give him a
actually
three.
go he would actually try and go over a screen rather than
All they had
under
to do, Stone, was foul Draymond Green on the last OT, and they would have won the game.
No, there's too many seconds left.
it. Before that, Gerald, I think I will need one of my cigars because this game is giving me heart palpitations.
Yeah, if we win, I need a victory cigar for sure.
Mhm. Just to take the edge
Don't
off.
tell us in advance, chat. Please don't tell us in
Yeah,
advance.
do not ruin this for us one way or the other.
We're gonna kick you like it's a flagrant 3.
Oh,
So you couldn't draw anything to get the ball out of the sideline.
I would say he's more of a nephew than a son, Alan. I think Torian Prince isn't that much older than him. Younger, excuse me.
By the way, LeBron James did get the 20th rebound, and so he is the first 30-20-10 since Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in 1976.
I think he has 40 though, right? Does he have 40-20?
I think he has 30. What is it? 39? Hold on.
No, didn't he
He
make
has
that jumper?
34.
34.
Okay.
He is 34, 20, and 12.
There we go. Okay, so he finally got the 30-20 triple-double.
And to our chagrin, he has played 48 minutes. Which means he'll probably be out at Houston.
We'll lose.
What the hell happened to Steph Curry? Who's cutting with nails? NBA needs to tell these fools to cut their nails.
There's no rule against that.
Yeah, they need to make a rule. Cut your fucking nails.
That's how DeAndre Jordan got a lot of those.
Don't shoot it out. Take it right to the hole. You have enough time.
I would go for a Vando 3-point shot.
I would go for a Vando 3-point shot. That's funny. At least we got a sense of humor still. That's it. Go to the hole. Thank you very much.
Flagrant.
Is he going to make both of them?
Why would you foul? That was stupid.
It's either that or he makes the basket.
They're not a smart team either.
Yeah, that was a good foul, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a flagrant, though.
He would have made that for sure.
That's a flagrant. He hit him
they're not
above the shoulder.
He had that flagrant early where he hit the guy in the. He had AD in the face and they didn't call it.
If he misses this.
So anybody other than Steph Curry on a catch and shoot, please.
If we go to a third overtime, the post-game podcast is going to be rather short for me. I don't know if I get to stay up.
Well, Warriors have no timeouts, right?
No. Here we go.
Oh,
we got it, boys.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Late. Lakers win. Lakers pull it out, 145 to 144.
Jared, don't say pull it out.
Oh,
Don't say pull it out, please.
Victory cigar for Stone.
Escape.
Yeah.
Escape with a 145, 144 victory.
Yes.
All right.
We're not going to say pull it out.
I'll see you on the other side.
You got it. I sent the link already. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you next time on Monday on Playback. Thanks again. Big shout out to Sean, Joe,
Alan,
Stone,
FL24, Free Smoke, Aussie. Where's Dr. Newts? We
Great.
Dr.
Thanks to everybody
tonight.
watching the chat, watching on our simulcast. We'll see you in a couple of minutes right here at the Lakers Fast Break on our post game.